I haven't set up the clock for Bandle. Oh no, I've just turned off my headphones. That's not what I meant to do. Good thing I don't need to hear anything, so we'll just turn that on later. Uh, we're going back to the Sunset Motel. I tried to discover where it is, like, because it does seem like it's in Arizona, probably, given like the name Sunset and like the desert that it's located in. Like I said, it was giving uh, Utah or Arizona, and Arizona would make sense given that would be like the sunset state in that whatever. Uh, but what about the wind turbines? You mean there's meant to be wind turbines in Arizona? I didn't know that. Well, I guess it's not Arizona then. But yeah, I looked it up on the internet because I'm like, I'd love to get a definitive answer. And everywhere I looked, it's like, oh, here's where to go to find the Sunset Motel in Cyberpunk 2077. And that's not useful because that's not the game. And every time I said, like, not Cyberpunk 2077 and not, the game titled Sunset Motel. And I was like, here's where Sunset Motel is in Cyberpunk 2077. Hi, Carissa. Hi, Snudgely. Hello, everyone who's in chat. I'm glad that you're joining us from the bus. That's good. That's probably good. I don't know if Arizona has wind turbines, but it doesn't feel like an Arizona trait. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Arizona's known for two things, and none of them turbines: desert and iced tea. Not that that's actually what they're known for. What's up? Hello, hi, Carissa. It's nice to see you. We'll start at Bandle because like we do that every day. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, the ads are starting soon. No, we'll just get like the time and date set up then. The first 5 minutes of the stream is kind of like nothing anyway because just the way the ads are set up. I think after the first minute, I can manually click the ad button, but after the first 2 minutes is when you can first set up like an automatic ad, and I have it set to that. But I should remember to click the button every stream so that it goes up early. So it's 2 minutes of stream, then 3 minutes of ads, and then an hour of no interruptions. Isn't that right, Spotify? Yeah, Arizona feels like, I've thought about going there in the past, but I don't need to. There's literally no reason for me to go there anymore, except for Karate Mart is located in Arizona. That's that's like one thing that I know about it. It's really funny that there's a place just called Karate Mart, and it's just like a bunch of white dudes selling weapons. I don't know if it still exists. It probably does. Like the fact, like Second Amendment still in effect as far as I know. So like, why would handheld like you know karate weapons be bad? Uh, they do have a really nice like telescoping, like not baton, like a full on staff, like the size. I think it's a little shorter than like your regulation. I don't know why I say regulation. Than the like regulation the bow. Um, but I've always wanted one because I'm like I love I love weapons. I love weapons. I don't love weapons. I do love weapons. It's just I grew up around like weapons and I became pretty proficient in using some of those ones. A guy who looks like this, it's the last thing you see is me. A guy who looks like me carrying like a damn samurai sword, a damn katana. But yeah, no, so you need like a license to have that over here. I don't know if my dad would still have that license or whatever, but he was a karate instructor, so like that'll be why I'm as screwed up as I am. So I just remember like having access to all these weapons, and I'd like I'd practice with them. It was just fun, you know. I need something to do. I need something to do that's active anyway. Ever since I moved out like 10 years ago, that's not. the rough and tumble. I could take care of myself if I had like a weapon, I guess, maybe. I guess anyone could. That's the thing is like you can be proficient in weapons, or you could just hit someone over the head with like a heavy object, and that's good enough. It's like it kind of is the great equalizer. Um, Having just like a longer weapon, I guess. um, but yeah, I used to really like that stuff. Like I had had access to like Tonfa, which most people might just know as like a nightstick. Anyway, it's not the same thing. It's not the same shape, but the same rough shape is just a police nightstick. Uh, so like I always used to call those Tonfas, even when like the police would have them, and like people thought I was stupid, which is fair. Like it's not what it is, but it's literally the exact same thing. If you wanna look up what a tonfa is and then go, "Oh, yeah, that's just a nightstick." Yeah, that's what that is. Uh, the nunchucks, nunchaku, or whatever you wanna call it. I feel like the people who call them nunchaku are, like, always the weebs that, uh, don't really know what they're doing with them, and you know what? That's one thing about them is that they're just a pendulum. The weebs indeed, exactly. I've learned not to call things by the correct name, otherwise I'll sound like I'm stupid. I've learned not to I've learned to be wrong so I don't sound stupid. Yeah. Uh, um, Weebs indeed. Yeah. We love weebs over here. I don't know. Feel like they're the kind of audience I should be like trying to get. I should have turned the damn fan on. It's getting hot in here. I might just do that. I might disappear. The ads are finished, but I'm just gonna be right back. Something about starting stream. It's always hotter in the room when I'm streaming. Maybe the fans on the computer cooling things down. Maybe it's that. Let's go right into Bandle. Let me fire up the Fox. Yesterday I actually got prepared to like go live in person. Not really. I had the option to switch over in case like the game was bad because I didn't want to like do a shorter stream. I did a longer stream. It was 2 hours longer than usual because the game's actually that good. But I but I was worried because in the past, yeah. Essentially, I don't know if you noticed this, but like you're like the top clipper and the second top clipper. Have you seen that above the stream? I don't know. I just congratulations on being number one and number two. I don't know. I don't know. Twitch keeps trying to get people to make clips so that more people watch Twitch clips by clicking on that link and then going, "Oh, I guess I'll stay." They're trying to collect more viewers, but they never do it in the right way. He'll beat you someday. So true. Eventually's working. Yeah, paid chatter right there. 1987, huh? Sorry, we're looking at the Bandle. I just got over to the Bandle. Double check that I can actually hear what's going on. I can. Not Cyberpunk 2077. Yo, what if it's from that game? No, there's no way. It's 1987. Cause like the entire soundtrack of that game is like what Grimes. Like they play like a pop star or something because they are a pop star. I don't know their pronouns. But we stand them because they've suffered through Elon. So that's got to be worth something. I mean, if they were still with them, you'd probably be like, "Nah, there's something wrong with them." But like, if you realize there's something wrong with Elon, it's probably fine. Then you probably just got like lured into a false sense of this is a smart guy, and then like 2 years later, you're like, "Oh my god, I hate how dumb this man is." I think that's just how every relationship goes. Like every straight relationship is like, "Oh wow, this one guy is different," and then like 2 years later, you're like, "Why is this man the worst man who's ever existed?" You know. Anyway, let's get to Vandal. It's Hannah Montana, it is. Dude, dude. So it's got electric guitar twice, bass guitar once, and a voice. So it really is just like 80s rock and roll. For some reason I was thinking like Mississippi Queen, but by the time we get to the cowbell and then the end, it's like do do do. What is that song? Do 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 do. When you're high, you never ever wanna feel down. So down, so down. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want, everything you would say. We are the. Where is it? Not here. It's Welcome to the Jungle, right? Yeah, okay. It's crazy that the cowbell got me there, like at the end, because I knew where it fed into. But I was for some reason like I was thinking Mississippi Queen, even though I think that's like later. Not the same band, obviously. Or is that earlier? I mean, it's either way. It's a different time. This, I'd say it's earlier because it sounds like the '70s. Like, there's a certain type of '70s rock that the '80s was like. That was what we wanted when we were like, this is what we loved when we were teenagers, and let's emulate that. And then that's how. You truly are a repository of pre-2010 music knowledge. Cowbell coming in clutch, yeah. What? Oh, you know what? I'm actually hearing like best of both worlds. Yeah, I could see how that does have like the same kind of cowbell sound to it. This one, but not by name. Yeah, it took me a while to get to the name because for some reason I didn't start at the most well-known part of the song, which is crazy because like the the most well-known part of the song is honestly probably the start of the song, and I'm always starting at the start of the songs for every other song. I want to hear it with the bass. I want to hear what like Easy Part 2 would have been. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no way it's anything else there. Yeah. That's it. Greetings to the rainforest. Yes, that's not really the same thing. Greetings would imply that you're greeting the rainforest itself, but welcome to the jungle means you're welcomed to it. Like, I guess you are greeted to the rainforest instead would be better? I don't know. Get your disease to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Bring you to your sleep. I wanna watch you bleed. Something like that. Didn't know this one, by the way. Okay. I feel like it's a classic. I think actually, didn't we talk about Guns N' Roses the other day when I was like talking about knocking on heaven's door? The fact that and because I was mentioning Sweet Child of Mine, I'm like maybe that also is a cover. I feel like all of their songs are covers. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe Welcome to the Jungle is a cover as well. Let's play some correct lyrics. Welcome to the jungle. It gets worse here every day. It goes for the second one, huh? Not the we have fun and games. Yeah, that's it. Know of Guns N' Roses, but I guess I don't know all their music. Yeah, I mean they got some music out there. Sorry. I love how every time I think we've had Guns N' Roses recently, because I feel like every time it's Guns N' Roses, they also offer us Bon Jovi. And I guess that's okay. There's no reason why they have to not have Bon Jovi as well. But let's go with Guns N' Roses, because I think that's them. The front person, obviously. I mean, it's obviously Axl Rose. But why they're called Guns N' Roses. Bon Jovi, yes, spelled correctly. Isn't that the guy from my church? Yeah, that's Saint Bon Jovi. We need to play Church Simulator again. I don't think we do. I think it was a one-time thing. But I did watch like a couple clips where I was like begging people for donations, and I was telling people like, "Oh, you can't. You're not giving enough money or whatever." And I was like, sorry, we need more donations for the orphans or whatever I said. Like, I don't know. You missed Church Simulator. It was really good. I might have to it is a VOD on YouTube if you want to go see it. We played like 5 hours of that game almost. But I do think there's some good clips from it. And I might I should just select good streams that happen and go maybe I'd turn this into like a 20-minute clip show or something. Was Axl Rose born? Obviously the USA. I feel like we've been asked all this. 3 movies inspired the music video for Welcome to the Jungle. It's probably I have a feeling it's not The Matrix or Inception. I feel like Pulp Fiction is also not old enough, but it's a 90s one, so I don't notice that it's actually not at the same time as the 80s. Titanic wouldn't make sense either. Midnight Cowboy, The Man Who Fell to Earth, and Clockwork Orange would actually make a whole lot of sense, I feel like. I feel like this is the only one that actually makes sense given the time frame, unless they did the music video years and years later. So I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, it's if you're gonna give me a bunch of a good Goodfellas, you're gonna give me The Matrix, you're gonna give me Titanic. I'm gonna know that they're impossible given when this came out. That's you're asking the guy who has the repository of music and movie knowledge. Oh, which one of these movies inspired a music video that came out in 1987? Well, it's probably the only list of movies that came out before 1987. It was released in 1987. Was it not you as well? Obviously, it's not. It's not Justin Timberlake's "Rock Your Body." "Need You Tonight" could be an 87. Now that I'm looking at it, you're earlier than 87 then. So it might just be "Need You Tonight" because 87 was around when this happened. It might have been 86. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Is what if they did go for the one that's you're not 87. Obviously. It has to be NXS. You wish you had a suppository of music knowledge. Yeah, it's let's talk about Rick and Morty because everyone loves Rick and Morty. It's like those seeds that you gotta shove up your ass to become a genius or whatever from the pilot episode. I don't know. Can't believe that's on season 4 or whatever. I don't know. I've not tried to keep up with that. Because I just don't have the IQ. You have to have a high level IQ to really understand Rick and Morty. It's gotta be "Need You Tonight," right? Okay. 'Cause I'm not sleeping. There's something about you, girl, that makes me sweat. Anyway, I think we talked about Michael Hutchence last time because they suggested him as being the lead singer of U2. which is honestly an insult because that guy screwed over Bono so bad. Like, he stole his wife, uh, and was, trash talking him all the time. Like, look, I don't love Bono. I don't like U2, but it's messed up what he did. Which album was the song released for the first time? I don't know. It's gotta be Appetite for Destruction, right? I feel like we've been here before, and I've asked this question. I've been asked this question. This question has been asked of me in the past, and I'm pretty sure it's gotta be Appetite for Destruction. Because that's just such a Guns N' Roses name for an album. I'm pretty sure. Okay. The song has a BPM. What we know how. Wake me up before you go. Go. That's slower, I think. And then Hallelujah is slower. This is not as easy as the other one for some reason. Your head in your head, they're dying. It's not. Maybe I'm doing it faster just to try and catch up with it. Let's look up that song. I want to see the words to it because for some reason I just was not realizing what that song was, and it might just be like a gap. Snap. Rhythm is a dancer. Let's see. No, I don't know this song. No, I don't know this song. Okay, there's a reason why I overlooked it then, which is fine. Like, I'm always gonna not have heard every song in existence. Another song that uses only these instruments in the chorus. Uh, drums, bass, electric guitar. Really bare bones, huh? Uh, I love that it's giving me Mad World, as if we don't all know that it only has the piano in it throughout the entire song. Obviously not you. And that's got more instruments. And I know that it has to be Nirvana because Nirvana basically only has these instruments. So how many did I get it in? You'll see it when we leave the bonus rounds, Realtor. Version version of Mad World is drum and bass and trumpet. Okay. So like the one like the original, I'm assuming? Because I know that it was a cover, but it's kind of like the most well-known version of the song, I'd say. Maybe I'm thinking of another version of it. No, Timmy trumpet cover? Okay. Alright, we're going with Nirvana because literally those are the only instruments in any Nirvana song, so that's gotta be easy. I might be thinking of another version of it because, like, I know Tears for Fears does, like, what's it called? Everybody Wants to Rule the World or whatever. And I know that one has, like, all those same instruments, so, like, maybe they were the original ones that did it, and I'm thinking of a different version, and I don't know who it is. And it's probably just, like, escaping me. But I know so it's possible that that was the original. What was the matching BPM song of let me try to look it up again. It was Snap, Rhythm is a Dancer. I don't think I've heard that song before. I looked up the lyrics to try and see if it, like, gave me anything, after I got the question wrong, of course, and I didn't recognize it. It's just, I guess, a gap in my knowledge. You got this one in 2? Neither of you? Okay. Realtor getting it in 2 makes sense. I feel like the only reason why I got it in 1, and if I didn't wait to the very end, I probably would have gone with, Mountain's, Mississippi Queen, honestly. That's where I was leaning to first, but then at the end of it with the cowbell, you can kinda tell, like, the beat is, "Oh, this is Welcome to the Jungle," but, like, maybe that was just a me thing. It's, you know, 8 out of 9. Yeah, we just because we didn't know that one song, that's fine. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for, Guns N' Roses. I mean, Guns N' Roses are only gonna look like Guns N' Roses. I don't think anyone's gonna get that question wrong. Axl Rose, like, even if you don't know it's Axl Rose, the name Rose, last name Rose, gonna be pretty obvious. Is this Cyberpunk 2077? This is not Cyberpunk 2077. Uh, and yeah, I guess the question was, like, what the same year as well. Also, not gonna be too hard if you know that, the other one that I was thinking it could be was like, wait a minute, that's definitely a 70s song instead of, like, the 80s and the 70s kinda, like, blend together if you weren't there. I 2027? What the hell? Realtor, I just can't even look at what you said because I don't think anyone should shorten anything to CP. Maybe. There's just so much wrong with that I'm just like, I'm gone. Let's open up the game. Sunset Motel. I'm too terminally online where, like, the jokes these days are people shortening things to CP, and then all the comments are Monka S or whatever, like, essentially the equivalent of that in whatever format it is. I'm being like, don't shorten that. But for some reason, we still shorten shortstop down to its abbreviation just fine in baseball. So, we got some serious letters that don't go well together these days. I think too many things have been shortened to CBT. I don't know. What? Yeah, I love CBT. I only know it as cock and ball torture. You saying there could be other things? Cognitive ball torture? No, cock and behavior therapy? Yeah, there's so many combinations. Do a lot of CBT at work. Me too. Don't tell my boss. Wait a minute, I'm my boss. They stole all the cool initial. Yeah, there's none left. Cognitive ball torture is really good. Yeah, it's like you don't even we're doing this. You don't even touch anyone's anything. You just, like, mess with their head so they think you are. Love that computer-based torture, so true. It's when you tell, like, a sub, like, what you're gonna do to them. When you meet in person, and then they just, then this is their response. It's in chat. Y'all are gonna see the response before I make the joke, but that's fine. Alright, we gotta go to the game at some point. I've really not held my tongue for a single second. This is the game. Indie Yogurt Motel. I love that it's completely covering the sunset part. That's great. The punchline came before the setup. Yeah. Well, this is why I needed to tell you my joke in a series of shorts. Anyone seen Shorts by Robert Rodriguez? I watched that again recently. It does not hold up. I don't remember it being good, but it does not hold up. It does have Kat Dennings in it, and that'll always be like, I'll add an extra, like, 1 point to its score. So instead of it being, I think it's a solid, like, 3 movie. You know? Like, 3 out of 10. Use your words, I don't speak bottom. True. You know what? But the other thing is, bottoms don't speak, so. So. I like most of Robert Rodriguez's. Yeah. I liked Spy Kids. I even liked, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. That was a great one. I think it was bad in some ways, definitely, but like it never reached a point where it was just bad. It had like character because of some parts were bad, but like shorts didn't really have any redeeming factors other than Kat Dennings was there. John Cryer is there as well, which is also just like a wild person to see out and about, I guess. Like, he just not who I would have thought would be there, but like he plays the dad in that. And it's nice to see like 2.5 Men and 2 Broke Girls have a crossover, I guess. Anyway, what are we doing? Like the to-do list. You're hired, right? You do something. Do it. Oh, if I fill all these, then you'll be able to like decant and do stuff. I don't know. Do people like come to the pool even without there being a pool party? I need to hire like a bar guy. I guess this is all the bar guy does. I'd love if this game implemented some kind of like, what is it? Bartender simulator? What was it? Bartender puzzle? Yeah. Some of that. That could be really cool. You could just like mix your own drinks. Like that's just all you do during a pool party is like you have to keep mixing drinks until the time runs out, see how many you could do. That could be fun. But then again, there's already a game for that. Still thinking about cognitive ball torture? Well, you're not about to stop, that's for sure. Saw 2 of my favorite playwrights in one night, which is crazy. That's a lot more than I've seen. Oh, no beers. Sorry, no beers for me. Okay, I need you to stop grabbing these. I need to just put them down. We've got a lot of beers and not a lot of tequilas. And not a lot of whiskeys. So we'll get some more whiskeys out here. And tequila? I think we had tequilas, but whatever. We have a lot of beers, so let's not worry about that. I'm glad that we can just leave all these drinks out here overnight and nothing happens. That's pretty cool. Did we get asked to do something? Have we hired any new guests? I don't think we did. Yeah, we're closed. Okay. Let's do this. We could try to fix the— oh god. Yeah, let's fix this up. I was thinking more like, we should try to fix this up. But we might have to just like clean both of these and that's all we do today. Before someone gets in here. Oh, right. Damn, someone really came in here thinking that this was an okay thing to do to a hotel room. Let me out the door, maybe. There's a guy. Okay, well, if... no, that's not a guy. That's you. That's just the guy that we hired. I don't know who wasn't here to see any of this yesterday, but like this has got to be my pride and joy room. I like this one a lot. It feels like a nice little motel room. It's definitely more than just like motel room good, though. I definitely put in more effort than like you need to. Why do cucks get a chair? Just give them a dog cage. Whoa, we're really out here today, huh? Yeah, maybe you're right. That's what I'm saying. I do think that I want only one TV in here, so I want to like look to see if we've got any how to play this game. Is the I don't know what's going on. I don't feel right. Give me my paintings. I just want to see pictures. What do the new pictures look like? I know we're level 3, so we can have the AI cat photo. That one's cool. But, like, it needs to fit this room. I think this would fit a lot like that. I don't want it above the bed or nothing, though. Doesn't really work there. That could work there. Oh, right, you were what I wanted to put above here, but would you just, like, fit better here? Let's just put you above the bed. Let's see if that's nice. Something like that. That looks good. Do we have any more after that? We got a black cat. We've got... Why does my arm hate... I'm lowering the... I'm just lowering the damn desk. For some reason... I can't play this game without pain in my wrists right now. Those are all done. Okay, well, then we'll just leave it like this. Internet was just bad. Bad is showing up now. Okay. Hello. We got a room for you? Sure. That one's still more expensive, which is fine. And then I'll reject you by literally just saying we're done, we're out. Closed motel. You're still doing the job, right? You are? Okay, good. Still want to fix that room up a little bit. Why can't I throw that in there? Are you full? I guess you're full, huh? Garbage? It doesn't say it's full. But whatever. It was ignoring you. So, like, were you, like, typing more stuff out and, like, no one was responding? Because, like, I can see you now. Felt so alone when you realized it said the viewer count was 0. How do you think I feel when the viewer count is 0? No, it's fine. Man, I'm reaching all the way across my desk. You can kind of see my hand going out all the way. For some reason, I can't have it close to me right now. I don't know. Maybe I should go to the hospital. Y'all, do you do that? Do you do that work? I want to double check. Make sure you do that work. Do you do that work? What do you do? What are you here for? You do not make enough money, huh? I need to, like, give you a raise so that you can afford those hair plugs. I don't know what's going on in your head, but it's not good. Cook. You really don't do that, huh? What do you do? Okay, let me check my workers. Current employees. Daniel. A motel waiter serves meals to the guests. Yeah, this is what I want you to do. This was what I hired you for. Oh, you thought you were a waiter, so you just, like, wait for other people to do that? I want to see if you just take it. Will you take it if it's out here? You start schmoving? Do it! Do it! Do I have to give it to you? Because if I have to give it to you, it's not... Well, whatever, I'm just doing it on my own. They need to be shown how to do it, I guess. I don't know. Open the door. Here's your food. Oh my god. You also need the hair plugs. What do? You serve this. I don't know, girl. Good luck. That's all I know, is good luck. I really thought that I was gonna be doing less work myself. Tell me you do the laundry, right? That's something you do? You don't do the laundry. None of you do not. Do any of you do anything other than stand around and look like you're doing, like, I need you to do work. I've hired you for a reason. There's one guy who literally only takes bags to people's doors, and we got 2 people a night here, so that, like, and they could honestly just take their stuff themselves. This is a motel, not a hotel. Like, that's not... Oh, no. Did I start that? I didn't. Okay, well, I gotta take the new laundry from this guy. Stop asking for so many things. I have other things to do. No, I don't want to start. I want to put this in. No. Oh my god, because I closed the door, I can't open the door? I'm losing my mind. You want 2 things to eat. Which one of y'all wants to do that? You're doing it? Please tell me you're doing it. You are. You are? What's going on? You need 2 champagnes. Go, girl. Please tell me you're not doing one at a time. No, those are 2. Those are 2 champagnes. But I still have to worry. Throw them in the pool? I'm so close. Hey, I made a thumbnail for your YouTube series. Oh god, what's going on? Graphic design is my passion. Hi, Rock. I can't believe it's not Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, sure we could use that. We'll turn this into a YouTube series just because of that. Thank you, Rock. That's really kind of you. That's really good. You've done a great job. I hate this floor. Okay, so let's just start with, like, the sofa. We were hoping to do something, like, special with the sofa here. I kind of want it to, like, be cozy along this wall, but I don't want it to be along this wall because, like, you don't want to be seen by that door. Okay. I guess this could be, like, a place for a table, and that's it? I don't know. What am I doing? Done bed. We want sofa. Oh, we did unlock more sofas, though. Not just level 2, we're at level 3 sofa. So we have you. You could work. Okay. That's kind of cool, too. But it doesn't really fit there like I'd want it to. Does this fit? Not quite. I mean, it doesn't need a fit. Nice. Oh, I like that. I genuinely like this one. I think I could have that in real life. And that's some real... Why didn't you do my laundry? So true. So true. Oh, we're losing all of our good credit. Why don't I have people to do things? Can I... what do you mean, start? I don't care. There's a room fire! What kind of motel is this? Just do the laundry. I know! Okay. There's a reason why I have other... I really thought that I hired other people to do this stuff. Okay, let me check the other workers. Motel star, bartender, receptionist, chef, gym coach. So literally no one we get does that kind of work. Oh my god. They didn't get their laundry did, so they started burning the cup chair. What do you mean done? Oh, whatever. Just all you leave my motel. It is only ever that room as well. You know what? Maybe we just won't get new people. We got $4,000. I can't be doing that. Receptionist so that we don't have to do that stuff. But, like, there's still no one to do, like, the laundry. Wait a minute. Is that just an upgrade so that I can make other people do it? Rooms, facilities. Oh my god, that's literally what I'm supposed to do. Is tell people to do it themselves. Gone, finally. You know what? $600 as well. Smart cleaner. We don't have to vacuum it ourselves. Oh my god. This whole time, I actually was given an option, but it wasn't very obvious. That's why I can't put anything in the corner of a room, because you spawn here! I got 5 points. What am I doing? What is going on? Then you... Cooking going faster would be nice. Honestly, fireman? Fireman? Multiple put? Oh, multiple put. Multiple clean? Capacity? Multiple broke too? Multiple put? I don't know, I feel like furniture is more important. Like, cheaper. What is it? I can repair the furniture twice as fast. I didn't know that I was having to repair. Firing men, I'll do it. I mean, we might have to fire some people, you're right. You know what? We should start just, like, cooking. Let's get... Because we bought a bunch of food that we can't even unlock. Like, we can't serve anyone because we don't have that food, like, available to us. Let's go there. But then I still have to do the food stuff. Which is weird, because, like, you'd think I wouldn't have to. Because I already have cook. I have a worker for that. For, like, a pool bar waiter serves drinks to the guests. But whenever something is, like, a cook, it's both of these. So, like, if I see cook, I have to check this to make sure I'm not... Like, I wish there was a separate, like, thing that shows up for if it was a pool guest that wants something and it's covered, or if it's a room guest and it's not covered. What other skills we got? Not skills, upgrades to this place. So it's just like laundry. Okay, well, whatever. What are we doing? Let's go back to the furniture. I honestly just kind of want the good-looking couch. I think you fit this room the best. No, we just have like a little... like living room nook here. With like a... What we got for like... not decor. TV unit. What do you got down here? You're always gonna be backwards. Good. And let's just look at it this way. You're kind of nice. I don't know. The harsh, like, direct lighting from above really doesn't make it easy to tell what looks good here. No. I mean, that could work. I think that could work for some things, some other things as well. Blornix? Okay, we don't have Zerpix. I feel like something mid-century would look nice. I guess that's kind of mid-century, but it's not. It's too tall. That by the foot, the bed was cute. There was something... Which one? Like this? Like one of these bad boys? I am thinking that I want, like, a little bench by the foot of the bed on some of these, but, like, there's none that actually look like a bench. There's no actual benches. I feel like this is probably the best of what we got. Blonde wood with 3 drawers. Is that this one? That actually does kind of look good. Yeah, I'll give that to you. Let's put that there. If we don't want it oh, that's not even straight. If we don't want it there, we can move it. Please tell me that you're straight this way. Can't tell. Are you not straight? Me at the gay bar and I see someone I know from work. Wait, are you not straight? It's got more space on this side than the other side. I feel like it's not straight. The 3 drawers stacked on top of each other. So true. This is garbage. Let's put it somewhere else. We put it in like the corner. Like that. 3 drawers stacked on top of it. I worry that it just, like, looks too big. 3 drawers stacked on top of each other. This one? Or is it the blonde wood one? Yeah, okay, you're right. It's this one. I was actually thinking about putting this in another room. Yeah, no, this is actually good. Once I put it in the right spot, is that too far over? It is. I think something happened when I saved the game the other day, because that's not straight, comparatively, to the bed. Do I have, like, a way of... Wait, which way is the front? Oh, these aren't drawers at all. Well, it kind of looks like a good, like, footboard, anyway. Like, look at that. There's a gap here, and there's no gap here. It does look really good, though. You are right. Also not quite in the middle. I think maybe just this 3D model wasn't square. Like when they made it. need, like, grid snapping a little bit, please. Just a little bit of grid snapping as a treat. Oh my god, it keeps getting more and more out. I swear, I keep putting it in the same spot. Let's do it this way. Maybe this will work. Maybe I'll... Look, it's not straight! I don't get it. I don't work. There's the middle crease. I'll be right at the middle crease on this. And it has to work. That actually did work surprisingly well. That looks good. Yeah, you're right. But it's just not straight. It's gonna bother me, but it's fine. Yeah. I kinda like using this corner there so that you're kinda looking this way, but I guess that kinda puts your back to the door a little more. Let's like get a TV. How do I do this? Y'all doing your best out here? Nope, because we didn't actually do anything with that. Let's open it up. And then I want more paintings in here. Like, I want something that really works. How do I... I guess, like, we got more other decor as well. You're kind of cool. A smaller TV. A computer. I don't know why I'd want that. Okay, a clock. It looks really bad. Another clock that looks bad. Another clock that... Okay. Okay, you love clocks. Oh, damn, alright. Can you just, like, clean some of the clocks, though? I feel like some of these are meant to be... I don't know, a certain kind of way. That's a bit too big. I don't need huge. Okay. Glasses? No, we're not putting wine out here. Actually, that's not bad. Like just a plate? Yeah, the clocks do not fit the vibe. That's what happens when you, like, start using a bunch of other, like a bunch of things that you buy from the Unity storefront, is that some of it just doesn't fit the same vibe. You're this? Okay, good. I honestly think just, like, replace that with this. So let's put one of those out here. I just don't like the wolf painting at all. It's not good. Though those being next to each other could be really nice. I might actually do this. That's the wrong painting, girl. Whatever. How did I manage to hit the wrong painting? Girl, I'll be right there. I just gotta put the painting that I actually wanted out there. How did they change the painting while it was in my hand? Yeah, exactly. Now they have, like, a bird motif going. Yeah, there's 3 people. Look, one of y'all is not getting a room. We have 2 vacancies. You, sir, you'll get the first room. You'll get the second room. You can go to hell. Alright. Hitting the wrong buttons. It's so hard to tell which one do what. Like, I want to fix that, because, like, obviously I don't want the wolf painting there, but... Cool dragon shirt? I didn't really look at their shirt. Okay, why are you not square as well? This is literally just my fault, I hope. Okay, it is... No, because it's... Everything's on an angle. This load... When I loaded the game, everything's on a weird angle. The new stuff. Why? Every time you load the game, it changes it? I don't know. They did that on purpose to be haters? Maybe. Maybe it's the room? Well, like, that's the thing, is it's not the room, because, like, if it was the room, this bed would also be not squared off. The fact that this bed is squared off with the wall just fine, and I could place it, but this is not squared off with the bed, a different item that would be on the same, like the rotation limit, like the same limit it would have, and this is not squared up with this either. It just doesn't make sense. And good thing I didn't try to square this up. Good thing that I leaned into, like, some diagonals. The bed isn't entirely centered? What do you mean? Well, it's not centered in the room, because I want more room on this side so you're further away from, like, the wet. Other than that, yeah, I get that it's not centered, but, like, we'll make it look like it's intentional. Because, like, yeah, it could look good if it was, like, straight down the middle, but it would be very, like, plain, and then you don't really want... You want to be as far away from most doors as you can, and, like, you can't... Moving this closer to that door only moves it so far away, like... Maybe a table next to the bed on the side with more wall. Far from the wet. Maybe. I gotta check this damn cook order to make sure it's... Yeah, see, look, just tell me if it's the pool order or not. I hate that I'm getting deep enough into this game where, like, some of the things are starting to bother me. Let's take a look at this. Then we'll do tables. That actually goes really well with the room. That ties all these colors together. Girl, please let me just put it under the bed without having to move everything. Learning interior design in real time. Try reloading the game to get straight furniture. Maybe, I don't know. I'll save the game. And then we'll reload, sure, you're right. Let's quit. I should just close the entire game down. It's a 4. I have to, like, keep loading it up and closing it a certain amount of times before, like, the rotation that it adds just, like, lines back up. I just gotta go, like, all the way around. It's these little things that shouldn't bother me in video games, what they do. I love that I keep saying, like, the Unity store, but this is an Unreal game, but so whatever. And I could actually tell that it's an Unreal game because, with the lighting, my computer isn't, like, having horrible coil whine. If it was a Unity game, it would have coil whine. Alright, just let me back in here. This is where I find out, like, because I closed the game a certain way, it's corrupted. Okay. What do you want from me now? Still wrong. Still just as wrong as it was before. I don't want to... If I leave, will it just accept that that gets put back? No, it just deletes the piece of furniture. You know what? We're loading the game back so that I don't lose that piece. Being the best motel around is a lot of pressure. It is, yeah. I'm under a lot of stress these days. Yeah, it looks like everything's just gonna be off a little bit. Well, you know what? I still want to move that. Well, I don't want to, but we're going to. I need to put this down where I want the bed to be. I need the bed to work. with it. I think that I want it to be further back. I gotta like use it to measure itself. I wish I could put the bed kind of like under itself, you know what I mean? Like I wish I could put this down and not have to worry that it's not aligned. Okay, that works well. Are we good? It's decent, it's acceptable. I guess that's acceptable. Maybe I could have put two of those together. Who cooking? What? You want a banana milkshake? Do I have banana milkshake? Milkshake. Banana. I don't have banana milkshake. Let me out. I wish I could just hit escape. That should work for that. Alright, we're going to the store to buy someone a banana milkshake. This is so hard. Game's so hard. TV in the front of the bed to be encouraging more adult screen time. Yeah, I don't actually like putting TVs on beds like that. Sure, we're probably fine. No one's gonna hit that. No one's gonna be upset at me for this. Do we have, like, banana? Which one of y'all is... Oh, I guess I need bananas for it. Oh, we're gonna start, like, actually... buying... Sure, that seems good, right? Did we get apples? I don't remember, so let's grab some more. More bananas. We good with that? Anything else over here that we'll want? Yeah. I mean, they're gonna want it eventually, so let's just buy some damn donuts and cakes and whatever. I don't think they go bad, which is good, because if they did, I'd be screwed. Okay. Let me in, let me in. There's some nice houses over there. We should check that out later. Alright. I do like the lightning in this game. This game has so many elements. It does, and some of it's just too much for me. Alright, we'll still get this in time. Cooking goes faster now as well. They really should let you just hire workers to do all the busy work, though, once you're as deep into the game as I am. Because, like, having workers that literally do nothing, like that guy, is like, why is he here, you know? I can see the shadow of your shelf on the other side of the wall. Have a good day. Well, like GTA, a cooking sim, business, and interior design. There's a lot of elements, but I wish that once I'd done that a certain amount of times, I could hire a guy to do it. And like, what does this guy do? What are you for? What do you do? A motel waiter serves meals to the guests. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, do it then. I dare you. I dare you to do it. You know what? You're getting fired. And then I'm gonna rehire you. And maybe that'll work. Maybe you'll work now that, that you've been fired and rehired. Look, I just want them to do their job. Like, cause he's literally stood there and done nothing for the past 3 weeks, you know? Like, how am I supposed to excuse that kind of behavior? Okay. So I see what I want to do with this instead. Okay. I'm gonna tile these two together, and because it's gonna work, we're gonna be happy about it. And we're gonna put you here. Do you tile well like this? Or should I do the other side? I think I should tile it this way. I probably don't need it to go all the way to the back, but we'll see. We'll see if this works. And that, like, as a good start. Like, I think I want this to go essentially to this wall. Bring it, like... At least I can use the pattern as, like, a guide. There. So that's a little bit out from the wall. Perfect. An item is dirty. Don't care. Actually, I do care. But... I don't have the time to care. For you? Good. That's like perfect. Okay. Feels a little too big. You know? I actually think it should go back all the way to the back. We'll just check what item's dirty and we'll get this going. 202. You do all that work. Don't know. Is it you? Well, we'll get rid of you, because I hate you. Move you where that guy was. It is a tall thing. What? Oh, it's you. I see you. You love the wolf painting? I'm sorry. It just feels very, like... Tumblr 2012, and I don't want to go back there. I can't go back. Okay. I want it slightly more to this side. I think that's good. I think that's a good amount of space on either side of that, and that fills in that wall nicely. I do kind of want another rug for the bed. I know this doesn't really tie this whole area in, but it does tie this little area together with the table, and I want to bring the table back a little bit more. It's all on the rug. You in the middle now? Bring it slightly out this way. That's good. What other rugs do we have? Not you. Nope. We've already used that once in here, so we definitely want to use it a second time. Not the red. Just try to... No, I mean, that doesn't work. Can't really tile these rugs. Just like a welcome mat. I like using that as the welcome mat, because it gives a lot more area to, like, wipe your shoes. Like, well, you know, put your shoes on or get them off. And you got a welcome mat out there anyway, so it's not like we need, like, a mat to wipe. Nothing. Ooh, actually, you kind of fit that bed really well. We don't have that yet, so I guess we'll just do that later. Let's open up the shop. Damn it, I keep not hitting tab to do this. Inside of you, there are two wolves. Exactly. You wore a wolf shirt today? I mean, they're probably still in fashion. It's just, I don't know, for some reason... I mean, Realtor yesterday mentioned that they basically had that exact wolf as like a blanket, and I'm like, I've seen that blanket. I've definitely seen it. Okay, so let's do the same thing I've done over again. Yeah. Oh, then that's not gonna be in the middle. You know what? That's actually good. Let's not have... Okay. Was that even squared up? Are you squared up? You're not even squared up, right? Because we don't... something about everything not working. Whatever. Let's put an extra... Let's put it like this. Because otherwise it's gonna be too big. Yeah, as a customer... Why can't the bellhop be the receptionist? Like, I gotta be honest. Like, you do the same job. You're the same guy. To me, you're the same guy. Does that go through the wall? It does. Whatever. We'll bring a new guy in first. I was kind of hoping that it would know to be smart about it, but that's a lot to hope for. Yo, both those rooms now cost the exact same. Heirloom quality blankets ain't a thing no more, yeah. Had it for 30 years, passed it down to your youngest kid 3 years ago. Hell yeah! I feel like... I don't know, I just feel like... Yeah, I don't know. You don't have these things for too long these days. I don't need you. Or I guess you don't need me. I guess you need me and I don't need you, so like, get out. Cool... Dragon shirt. Yeah, where are they at? Cool shirt. Does that kick everyone out of the pool when I close? No. There's more people here than there are rooms. Someone's lied to me about how many people are staying in their room. Oh my god! Check the cook. Strawberry donut. Okay. Some guy gets a strawberry donut. Is it just in dessert? I had to make the strawberry donut? It looked pretty made when I bought it from the store, but alright. Do you do anything? Like, what is your job? What do you do? Literally, what do you do? What do you bring? What do you offer to this company? What do you do? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't fire you. You're the motel waiter. Okay. There's meal to do it. Do it then. The hell? I can't interact with that. Okay, whatever. What? You gonna take it? You are. Oh my god. But I still have to make the things. I guess, I don't know, whatever. Can we buy a cook? And by buy a cook, I mean, like, a chef. Okay, so next time okay, so we're slowly... It hasn't been very, it's been pretty obtuse about how that works. I gotta be honest. I don't want that sticking out. It really isn't that much faster. Please tell me it didn't just ask me to do another guy. Okay, it's just the pool one. I hate that I have to check. Put it all the way in. You know what I mean? Anyway. Kinda feeling like here's good. Then put this one just here. Like that? How's that? Pretty good. I'd say that's good enough. It just feels weird having that there. Another pool guy. You know what? It actually did just look better when it was just the one. It was too small, but like now it's just too big and I can't fix it. If I could overlay them, then it doesn't matter, because you wouldn't be able to see the middle, and then I can cover the end with that. But no, I can't do that either. Okay. We're gonna put you here. How's that? That good? Okay, fine. fine. Looks fine. Yeah. I hate that I went through that entire exercise and just having, like, this with a tiny little rug for the bed is the best. I hate that. I feel like it's a lot closer to this wall now, but I'm not gonna try too hard. I won't. Let's put a TV on there, because I know it should have one. Start filling in the gaps as we see them. You're in decor. I don't want to give you, like, one of the good TVs. Like, this is fine. This looks fine. But then again, it might not be fine, because it might get us more money to have better TVs or better items in the rooms. Item dirty in 201. Needs 2 end tables. Cover the part that shows it isn't to the wall. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't think it needs to look like it goes to the wall. But hell, I mean, this is... What the hell? What happened here? What? What happened to you? My good sir. Alright, let's switch it back where you're supposed to be. Yeah, how did that happen? I mean, I gotta be honest, this is like the best room I've ever done in one of these games. I mean, there's other good rooms that are the best I've ever done as well, but... Especially, you know, just seeing it like there, I'm like, if my room was decorated like this, that would solve all my problems. Like, I would have places to put things, and it'd feel so balanced. It'd fix so many of my mental problems if I just had room to put things, you know? It would feel right. And, like, I don't even need this section. If it was just this section... I could live there. I need to do a hot dog. Whatever. Let's bring a new guy in. How do I do hot dog? It's on the stove here. Last hot dog, huh? Final hot dog? Couldn't you just, like, take it off of the thing? That'd be so much easier for me. You just have to be difficult, huh? Go! Now I know how the Peter Parker's boss in the second Spider-Man movie felt. Like, yeah, I just told you, like, I'm giving you your job, do it! He was so fast that time, while he, like, stood around there, was like, oh, is that for me? Like, yeah, go do it! Just thinking about hot dogs. I should check what else I need in here. Is there anything else that's just, like, one of each? Coffee. No hot dog, okay. We need to get mostly coffee and hot dog, and we'll get, like, a few more of pretty much everything. But before we do, let's open up the restaurant. I keep thinking I'm gonna get one of these rooms done, but there's just so much busy work. And then the guys that I hire to do the busy work don't do the full job. Like a glove. Yeah, a few of those. People love coffee. Have been asking, just things that people have been asking for is what I'll grab. We don't need to get more of things that, like, we don't have the ability to give people. Yeah, hot dogs. Toast we've been asked for. Yeah, I'll replace the strawberry donut. That's probably fine. You know what? I probably gotta, like, decant some more of this stuff or whatever. Oh, okay, so there's 2 different boxes. That makes sense anyway. There's a customer in the lobby, true. So true. Just noticed when he moved because he was jarring. He has a jarring gait. Yeah, like he be got those wide steps on him. That's for sure. Okay. Go. Do the drinks then, whatever. Got 2 customers at the lobby. They'll be there when we get back. Yeah, we'll have to decant some more later. Got those birthing hips. Yeah, that's him. What do you want from me? Oh yeah, you want to, like, actually have a room. You know, I'm just gonna, like, let people run out of patience here. Unless it, like, is bad for my thumbs up score or whatever. I don't see a reason not to have it. What do you do? Food purchased by customers now earns you double money? I mean, I might as well have that. An item is dirty. Oh, okay, well... We can't... We'll clean the dirty first, and then we'll get a new guy in there. It's you. Okay, I found you. Look, I gotta be honest. If we got a motel with 2 rooms, the bellhop is also the receptionist. And you're not getting paid. Well, I would pay you more, but like but like, come on. You know that you're getting paid way too much. Well, $100 a day to carry 2 bags. Okay, that might be the one time in capitalism where I'm like, okay, the worker's being paid a little bit too much for their job, but, you know, we don't have more for them to do, so they should be getting, like, a livable wage. And that's fine, but, at the same time, can't they also just talk to 2 people in the day as well, for that $100 a day? I'd up it to $150, even. Like, that'd be fine. Just do it. We don't have any more going for us. You want a toast. Okay. Girl, just be sad. There's so many men just, like, sitting here. I'm worried that if I don't talk to them, they'll just... ruin my score? What the hell? Greta Thunberg out here? Whatever. I can't accept you for anything. You're gone. Reject. I wish that... Well, I guess the way to do it is to just do no vacancy. Let's get more of these out here. What are we missing? I wish it would tell me what's here. People hate vodka. We need maybe a couple more tequilas, some champagne, and whiskey. Maybe grab a wine. Actually, we're getting lower on the beers as well. No, put it down. Make sure just everything has one of these out as well. You sure you can't do this part of the job as well? Like, they're really standing around doing half the job. I was like, well, one day maybe you'll hire someone to do the other half. Get them boozed up. I should be doing that. I didn't need to do all of these. Now I got whiskey. Can I put back? Or am I just gonna have to... Did I eat those? Because I didn't think about what I was doing? No? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna keep them on me forever. Cocktail expert. Okay, sure, whatever. Do that. Is there any other orders? Banana milkshake and toast. Damn, y'all didn't say anything about doing any of that. Actually, the toast has been ready for a while. This is why you need to walk into the kitchen and grab the thing. That was the banana milkshake, I remember. Like, I gotta stand here and do this now. I don't know. I should be able to just say, when it's done, when the blender is done, pick Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up and give it to the give it to the guy who ordered it. They're only doing half their damn job, and I gotta pick up the damn slack. I also gotta ready a whole new room, and I'm doing it slow as hell because all I've done is move this over and over again. I'm not doing that. Okay, good, I'm not. I'm losing my mind. Alright, let's do the bathroom. It's not in there. I'm sure we've got better bathroom stuff by now. That's not great. I mean, got a shower. But like, I feel like a bath is just better. We don't even have better bathroom stuff because that's just garbage. I'll put one of those out here, sure. Okay. I'll give you that. Okay. A sink that doesn't go all the way. Okay. We can use this bath in here. I'm willing to. The paint's chipped on that. I don't like that. I don't want to use that. An actual place to put your towels and as a radiator. That's nice. And then everything else is just like normal. Go back to the normal stuff. You have that as well. Don't need the bath. Don't need that. Okay, so everything in here is good. We'll fix it later. There's something dirty. What is it? Oh my god, what is it? Is it you? I can never see the... Okay. Oh my god, no, I'm not looking at that. You ever... Why don't you just, like, flush the toilet? Well, actually, we're using the plunger, so there's clearly a problem there. I don't know, just... Don't ever do that again. Okay. Laundry is there, which means we don't have a lot of options. Because this wall is useless. I guess what I would do, put you here, next to the laundry. Not feeling that, actually. This isn't great. Can I move the laundry? No, it's just wherever the hell it lands. Yeah, this changes a whole lot. Can I, like, just do you, like, a corner bath like that? This becomes difficult, I assume. Yeah, doesn't really work anymore. We don't have a shower, in this case, which is not good. Customer at the lobby, let's get him. Trap him in here. Yeah, sure. You know, we'll just keep them standing there, because, like, this guy will be done before they get tired. I don't know what to do. Like, the laundry being there sucks. I don't want... This could work, is like you don't see it from there. Like, you don't want to see the toilet from there. An item is dirty. An item is dirty. You here. Put you here. And then... go on this side. I hate when the toilet paper is like that, but it'll be fine. We can have, like, a hook there. A lot of customers showing up. You? Yeah, it is. Is this working? I don't think it was working. You done? You good? Okay, let's go. A lot of guys here. That's a child. Come on. I don't know why I punched them, but like, that is a child. We're closing. I think we're closed. Someone's ordered something. Orange milkshake. I had to stand here the whole time I'm making this milkshake? You sure you don't want like a raise and then you can also do the cooking? Go. With your freaky ass walks, whatever. We're doing that. Feels cramped, like it just doesn't work. It really doesn't. Really don't know how to get this room together. It better not be. They want a damn pizza. Order pizza then. Well, I guess they did. They ordered me to do it. I don't know. Is it the fryer? Which one of y'all does pizza? Just a full pizza, okay. Did I do anything else in here? Is there like more skills that I can level up? 2 times as much from that? Sure, they're gonna be really sad to find out that by time from when they ordered the food and when they got the food, the price went up double. But literally no one cares. Literally no one cares. There's not another guy. You can't. I was about to leave. Okay. They didn't. Maybe a bath doesn't work in this room. Maybe we don't have to worry about it being over the bath. Maybe we can do its own thing. Problem is the laundry is this deep into the room. Doesn't feel right. Whatever. Table. Desk? No, we just want more bathroom. I want the shower. I want to see what the showers look like. The door wouldn't be on the right side of this. Is there like others? No? Nope. No chance we could put... No, there's no way we can put you there. This room is like all messed up. And it's mostly because this laundry is in a really bad spot. Can I have you like next to here so that there's this going on and you... That's not so bad. Some space here. I was about to cry if I had to do that. You're about there. That sounds good. Put this closer then. Hand towel over here. Yeah, people have been liking the jazz in this game. Where does... Like, the shower doesn't go anywhere if I do it like this. Guess the shower could go there somehow. You like jazz? B-movie watch party when? What if I just do this? And there's no, like... It just looks so weird because the shower, like, the laundry is there as well. Like, it should be back in this corner. It should. It can't be. Is this weird? Is this weird as hell? Yeah, it is. I don't know. Can I put the bath in the middle? Can I, okay. Where did I put the bath? Could this work? Like, right in the middle. So, like, you're kind of poking your ass on that. Maybe a little closer to here, then. Well, if that's the case, then it's probably easier to sit at this with bath next to you. Do it like that. They're really just all gonna be along this one wall? It might actually be, huh? That's the wrong thing. I need you back there. Can't put stuff where it was. That needs to be a little higher, come on. That's fine, that's fine. Then I guess I just put you here, actually. Put that here. Then swap those. Put this above the bath. Okay, I think we actually solved this room. It's not great. It's one of those damn nightmare hallway bathrooms. But hey, if it's the only way that it works. Let me, like, make sure it's at the right level, like about there. Bring it up here. We have, like, a mirror now. Fix this up. Where's my mirror at? Not you. Also not you, because you wouldn't fit. Oh. What you're saying is... it's only either one of these. Well, if that's the case, it has to be you, because I need you like that. I want you to be grouped with the rest. Like, just over there? Maybe? That's a small... Is that just like a towel? I thought that was gonna be like a hook for... like a... bathrobe, you know? Whatever. It's like deep in the wall. Like, how do you actually use the revelator? And now I don't even know what you're called. the radiator. How are you supposed to work if you're like right up against the wall? Huh? I don't know. Whatever. Liked where it was. There, it's good. We're gonna have to change the colors in here. Definitely. Let's check where we can put a wardrobe. Wardrobe would work there, but then we'd move you a little more. Let's look around. What do we got? Some of these rooms empty. They're both available. Okay. No wonder I'm not having to do anything right now. And I get a moment to breathe. We're not making any money. Where can you put a lion and a witch? Right here. That's kind of the point. Isn't that what this is supposed to keep? Oh, kind of cool. That kind of looks good by the window. Oh, that's kind of fun. All right, I've had better. Nice plain white wardrobes. Could really work somewhere. Probably not in there though. I don't want to break that. Alright, there's some good stuff in here. I kind of want something that... like, this goes with the rest of the room. We got like a mid-century thing going on over here. It becomes a little bit more modern towards the bed, but I kind of like this. It's not in the center, girl. Do better. Okay. 3 people here, we have 2 rooms. So I'm gonna have to choose who I want in my hotel and who not. You're coming in... Well, I was gonna say yes to you, but like... I like your jacket. No, whatever. It's so much easier to do it like this. Get out of my hotel. How's the, I mean, and, you know, I haven't had any problems, so I'd say it's probably fine. A lot of vodka. People hate vodka. They've never once asked for vodka. I feel like. Need more tequilas, need more champagne. Need more whiskey. And beer. So everything other than vodka, right? We can safely say that? People hate vodka. What do you mean people hate vodka? It'd be so funny if they, like, forgot to make it so that people actually order, vodka. Nugget. People want nugget. Gotta get the people what they want. Hey, how you doing? You doing barely anything at work? Yeah, I noticed. You're kinda like my least favorite worker. And that's including the guy that literally only gives people their own bags when they check in. This guy! I know that I have to keep pouring out the drinks, but like, you're actually doing some real work. Like, thank you so much. I wouldn't be able to play this game without their help. But everyone else, I could fire him. I could take him or leave him. I don't need their ass. I like how that looks less yellow because I've gone with like a more of a cream color as well, so it does not feel as upsetting. I feel like that could really be an upsetting color in a different room. What else we got? We need plants and lights. Whichever comes first. We got some new lights out here. Probably... Ooh, okay. I could see when that could be useful. Let's put it above here. No, let's not do that. Oh, an actual, like, standing lamp. That's nice. Garbage. Always gonna be some garbage. What about you? Okay, I like you. You're fun as well. I don't think you work in here, though. You do? I kinda wish that I had different ones for, like, floor lamps. Or, like, wall lamps. I like you. I think you're good. I think I could replace the other lights that I have above with that. That's fun. I might put a couple of y'all on either side. I might change that. That's subject to change. Oh, I love the wood on that. That really fits the room. That doesn't work. That is way too much. Why does that have my name? What do they do? Why do they steal my name? Like a figure 8? Doesn't really work in here. It's a bit too small as well. Doesn't work. Oh, why can't that be on that? If that was a wall light as well, that'd go so hard. Okay. So I think I want this in, like, by the bed, and another one of these by this area. I think that's kind of what we're going with. Put it back a little further. Should we have one of them by the door as well? So we just have multiple? Just like 3 of them in the room. We have some nice overhead lights. And... I want that to be... kinda in... Well, actually, I like that. Because you come through the door and it's right there. Let's... Nah. Let's line it up. With that one instead. Yeah. It's like you can't really tell from over here. That's good, that's good. Each corner of the room has their own like little thing. I don't want like a... There's a lot of space over here. Can I have like a table? Like a table? Because I got a lot of empty space in this room. Coffee table, yeah, let's try that first then. Not you. Oof, that's a bit big. Yeah. No, that's so big, girl, like... Some of these are huge! I wish it was a bit thicker with the metal. I do think we could use more metal, although... Now I'm looking at the feet, everything is just on thin feet. So I think maybe something thicker. Guess you're the only one that works, like something like this or that. I don't think the white works. I think the rounded one is better. But even then, it's not great. Like that. Not even centered. Let's put that there. Let's put down a rug as well. We might have to move everything because of the rug, though. That's not gonna work. That's not good. I've already used that one. It does kind of feel like garbage. That's not good either. Green doesn't work. That could work. Not you. Not you. Still don't have that one available. Which one's the least offensive for the room? That's still pretty offensive. Red? Like, maybe even this one, just again? It's a bit too big. I'm using the same one twice, but it really does feel like it's the only one that fits kind of aesthetic. Really don't want the green. I feel like these colors tie everything together. I've already done it over there, though. Not quite big enough. Like, none of these are quite big enough for what I've put here. I guess that's kind of big enough. That might not be so bad. Okay. This is like the least offensive to the area. It fits, it gets the legs of everything on it. Although, not quite in the right spot. If it was like... there? Like that? Okay. I gotta cook something. I've had to cook that one for a while, and I just haven't done it. What did you want? I don't remember. It was the Americano. Alright. Let's open her up again. Because we got... one's waiting for repair. I can do that. Go. Use your legs. Not you. I wanna... Which one of y'all is dirty? Better not be the... Okay. It better not be that either. That's horrible. Okay. I guess this one's good to go now. Room still feels empty, and I think it needs like a table here. Okay, there's just so much room here. Clearly missed something. Let's put a new guy in there while I think. Yeah, you can have the room. Was that someone checking out? I don't know. They're both full. We got 60 seconds left. I don't know. Just lead the people at the lobby, whatever. Maybe it'll be better to cycle through them faster. Tables. Tables is what we wanted. We put something here. A little bit smaller, maybe. Not feeling that. That doesn't really fit the rest of the vibe. Something with, like, in-between legs. Not chunky. No. Okay, a bit smaller. Maybe I just have, like, a round table or something over here. Okay, that's a bit too chunky. Evanescent. Okay. Like, right up against the wall, maybe? Let's try it. People been ordering, people be lobbying. You're checking out. So we should have a room now, I'd assume? Nope, okay. We'll reject you. What you got? Guy wants pizza. Room fire! Of course, no wonder I couldn't. It's every time it's this room. It's always this chair as well. It's not always this chair. But this chair definitely has seen better days. I need like a compilation of just that chair. Get like being set on fire because it's every day. Yeah. It's a nice. We kept the room nice and warm for you. Don't worry. Okay, that's not gonna do it. So I know that I've put this here, but what if I put this here instead? This doesn't really fit too well, being where it is. Let's face it. But what if we put the table by the window? And we can have it like tucked away like this, maybe. Just a little bit. No, I think just right up against. I know it's strange because like it doesn't really line up very well, but I think a round table can be pretty good even in a space like that. We need some chairs for it, definitely. Girl, I'm not making you nothing. Oh, I got a lot of orders going. Where's the chairs, huh? Huh? Where's the chairs? Haven't seen chairs. Right next to table. Okay, well, I think they kind of need to be the darker ones. Ooh, okay. Embrace could work. I think even the ethereal could work. Bit too dark. There's some chairs out here. Like a bar stool. I think this one was like literally in Hotel Resort Simulator, but whatever. We're not losing anyone by like telling them to get lost at the lobby, right? That's not what's happening. There's a lot of chairs that aren't for this. A lot of chairs that are actually cuck chairs. kind of feeling that. I really am. Oh, well, it's gone now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get a couple of these. Maybe like 3 of them. Put that there. I think that order is something I have to do. I guess 4. Right number for this. Okay. Double check, yeah. Okay. It sucks having to, like, step away from everything just to do that. Yeah, sure, we'll accept you for a room. We got no rooms. Reject. Goodbye. Egg. How you doing? Still nothing? So true. Working hard or hardly working? Don't answer that, I know the answer. It makes me really mad. I just won't do it. Okay. Fine, that's fine. I think that looks fine. Need another rug, I think. One of the rooms is empty. Like a round rug, possibly. Not so bad as well. Not using that again. Not using that. That looks horrible. That also is bad. We only have 1 round rug? We do, huh? That's way too small. That's even smaller. Okay. We only have blue. And blue does not fit the rest of the decor. Even that's not good. That's not good. Like, I guess a square one. I hate this. I actually despise the way this one looks. That looks like garbage. But whatever. Maybe we need garbage a little bit. They're doing that. Customer at lobby, right? We need 1 customer. Go. Turn this guy off. I just have to... one day, once I learn how to hit all the buttons correctly, I can't be stopped. Like, when that happens, it's over for you. Okay, that's not so bad. How deep is that? Can I see it on the other side? I can. Damn it. Yeah, that's probably... I need it to be a little shallower. Like that. Damn it! Every time I do it wrong. Every time! They hate me. There, alright? We good with that? About the same on either side? We're good. Okay. We need some more decorations. Some plants and things. Vase. Vases could really work in here. Why is that one not available to me? It feels like the best one for this spot. I'm losing my mind. Okay, maybe we'll just go with that then. And then we need some nightstands as well. Not you. You're garbage, you're garbage. Not the right colors for the room. Way too big. Interesting. Not for me though. This could work, but it's a little bit too much of the same exact color over and over again. Oh god, really? Nothing? Really? Maybe go for the thin one? That's not in here. That's I think it's a coffee table. Like that one? That's not gonna cover... I don't think it needs to cover it. I don't want it the same on both sides. Anything else go there? Not really. You're the only thing that's even close. That could, theoretically, but half these things I don't have access to. None of those are gonna fit in there. A wardrobe. Instead, no. No wardrobes. Oh, well, there was one wardrobe in there that we didn't unlock that might have been good enough for it. Could maybe do a shelf? We have like a shelf that kind of looks like it could work as a bedside table. No? Okay. I gotta cook someone's order. I'll check the bookcases first. Don't want that. Or that. No, no. No, no. Still no. Okay, none of those. Who I gotta cook for? Americano? Every time that dragon shirt shows up, you're like, cool dragon shirt. Driving me insane. I'm glad that this is faster now, cooking is faster, because if I had to stand here for twice as long, I'd be losing it. It'd be over. It takes so long to do this room. I mean, we're getting there. Actually, with this, that feels like it brings this whole space a lot closer. This is nice. I think we should have a rug. I know that we were doing something else before we left the room, but like, you just gotta do what you're inspired to do at the time. That, or that one. I think I kind of want the, not that one. What about that? How's that? That's a bit too small. I think it needs to go to the edges of the room. I do think maybe just the original rug, like this one. This one kind of works. Feels good. Gives you a lot of room there. Let them do that on their own. I'd love to have a bench here. I keep wanting it, but there keeps not being one. Maybe some of the chairs like that, and I don't realize. Chairs or fans, they don't really have what it takes. Shelves aren't gonna matter. Maybe the bookcase. A bookcase. What if we put like a bookcase here? I really like this bookcase, but we got other bookcases to look at. We got new ones. No, that one's just it's too fancy for what we got in this room. That's just a little too precarious looking. Like this one and this one. I think they gave us like the best one early. Honestly. Want a little bit more visual intrigue on that wall, you know? We'll put like a painting there. Want a painting here, probably another painting here. If that's the case, we'll just take a look at the paintings right now. We use this one a lot because it's good all the time. I want that there. I think this really does fit on this wall though. Let's just try to stand in the middle of the wall and do that. That's nice. Using a lot of the same paintings over and over again. And I know, but I like with some green maybe? That's nice. That could work. Okay. That fills in that space really well. Don't need that one again. Throw this out here. I think it's nice to just throw out some paintings that are good for the room. I kind of wish that I could twist this painting, because I'd love to put two paintings of the exact same next to each other, but it will not look the same. Well, let's... Give me the painting. Well, I can't measure. Can't tell where this go. Like that. Not sure if I'm feeling that. They're both empty. Yeah, I see which one's dirty. Still haven't done, like, the plants for the room. I guess it's kind of almost at a state where we could, like, rent it out and then just, like, fix the rest up as it's getting us money. But, like, we have $7,000. I don't see, like, us needing money. You know? I do like finishing the rooms up, though. Okay. Kind of goes with... This really does bring all the stuff that's on there together. I want that to be slightly off-center, though. I don't want it to... That right in the middle? It's not. Very nice. I think it being, like, right on the edge of that is actually really good as well. Some nice intrigue on that. Where's in the lobby? Give me a moment. I just want to get some work done. Vase... A bit too tall. No, there's not really a lot of good ones here. There's some, like, okay ones. I did say this was too tall, but I'm actually kind of feeling this one here, and then this smaller one here. Maybe we could do a plant instead. We'll work it out. It's fine. Just fill up these rooms. I'm glad that I've made them the exact same price. Something about the way I do rooms, they all end up being worth roughly the same. Okay. Okay, so we don't need you at the lobby anymore. Like, everything's... No, we're closed. That room's not available. I just sent another... Oh, did I not? No. They just didn't get there yet, so it didn't count. I don't think this works. But maybe it would work if there was, like, 3 paintings of the same instead. Because, like, 2 just doesn't feel right. But, like, maybe spread out along this wall. Maybe that would do it. Rule of threes, yeah. It's nice to be able to, like, experiment in this game, because everything costs, like, nothing, but... yeah. Not sure if I'm feeling it. But what I could do instead is this. Have it, like, rule of threes vertically. Vertically. I like it, but I feel like it needs to be doing something. Could work there, maybe, instead of that. There's a lot going on in this corner, so maybe this by the door, and this over here. Yeah, it's like a separator, I guess, but, like... so I wanted it to work that way. Maybe we will return it. But... I also need to have, like, enough stuff to be separated from, because, like, that was separating this area with the nothing that's over here. And if I'm gonna continue to have nothing over here, I don't want it to be that separate, you know? I need it to be, like, just as full. Let's work it like this. I do think that could go... Like, there's a lot of paintings in there if there's, like, 4 and then the 3, so... I think we'll probably change it back. I need a chair. Where are the chairs? Not you. Like, this isn't cuck chair territory. Actually, I could cuck chair this way to close off the space here. And then that way it's kind of like... It's not a complete conversation pit, but, like, you can have a person sitting here and a person sitting here instead of watching TV. So, like, let's maybe get a good, Okay, that could work. That fits. The green, there's too much green in there already. Let's not... Let's not, overdo it with the green. The orange, though. Bringing the orange in? Okay, that's an idea. That's like the same thing, but I feel like that's too vibrant of an orange. Don't really want that one. Pink's not quite what I want. That doesn't fit the room. The brown's not so bad, but I'm actually in love with the orange. Was it you? Or was it an earlier one? I'm trying to work out how in love with it I was if I don't remember. I think it works, but it's another, like, wire, like, I don't know, I think it's good. Dining room table? I don't know what you mean by that. Either way, I have to do some cooking by the looks of things. Eggs and banana milkshake! Go, 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 go! I've been leaving that for so long! Egg and banana milkshake. Egg, egg, egg. Banana milkshake. Come on, come on. Hopefully they don't just go with the one. Which is probably good why they... Go, 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 go! Maybe I should have done the other one myself. Yeah, I should have just done the first, then the other one. They'll make it. Wait a minute, what? Oh, they both disappeared for a second there. Terrifying. I do think it's good. I think this is alright. I think where that is. Kind of. Here? Just like right in the center. I liked it a little back when I was looking at it from here, but like when you're coming through the door, I think it actually looks nice that it's in the complete center from this direction as well. So just right in the middle. Is there a dining room table? Yeah, I got this one. This is what we're doing here. I like it because like you can, you know, just use one of them or whatever. It's not in the center. It doesn't feel like the center. Although it is the center. Well. Need something else in this room. There really should be... a wardrobe, maybe? A wardrobe by the door? But it needs to be long. Like this? Like, I'd rather it be like a table, you know? So it's not so blocky. Or, you know, that could work. It's the wrong... I don't have it available to me right now, but that could work. We have, like, I guess... TV units, all that I have. But they're all so low down, you know? Except for that one. How does that feel? Not sure about it. What about this one? I don't hate it, but it just doesn't feel right. I need, like, something kind of like this, but taller, with less going on, not so deep. I need, like, not a TV unit, I need, like, a proper, like, console table. Or whatever. Too thick. Too much going on there, not you either. Pretend that that's like a place to like sit down. Actually don't hate that one. That's like the closest I have to like anything that I like in here. I actually think that could be seen as like a place to sit down and like put your shoes on or whatever. Put two of them right next to each other so that it's got that longer kind of feeling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's doing it. Maybe we can still use this to kind of divide that up like that. Still, if that's the case, then we can finally divide it with this. Come on, just give me that. We've moved things around so much. But like, sometimes you have to find out what you want. That's good. I want like a mirror as well. While I'm inspired to do that, I want to do that before I get everything else going. Mirror. Needs to be like the tall one. Okay. That would be good in like a corner. Like, how's that? How would you do here? Okay, so like, I think it would be good in a corner, but the game's like, what the hell do you mean put that in a corner? Okay. So it would have to be like this. Which isn't perfect. If I put 3 of them next to each other. How's that? This needs to be straight. Let's go fix the other rooms and rent them out again. Okay. It's nice to be able to take yourself away from the problem so that you can look back at it later. Okay. Turn on the motel again. Looks like there could be something here. Not worry too much about it though. Make sure. I'm glad that these are like vacuuming everything now. Really good in here. I should double check. It doesn't look like we've been running out of what we need. Once again, no one's drinking vodka. Still. So we need beers, champagne, tequila. Yeah. Beer, tequila. Might as well do another wine. Now it's just kind of like champagne, tequila, beer. Out of champagne, huh? We only have 3 left, so we should go to the store to grab that. Alright, well, I might as well fill all y'all up. I don't know why I'm doing a vodka. Yeah. So, a little bit more of everything, but no more vodka. People hate vodka. Hello? What's our skills looking like? What can we do with this? 2-star coffee and more expensive? Okay. What about you? 3-star dishes? Yeah, hell yeah, we'll do that. Cooking fast too? That's all that I need to get to, really. Okay, off the motel. Hello to everyone who is new here. Not that there's anyone here that's new here. Yeah. The divider idea was kind of okay, Bryn. I saw that. And I know that we talked about it. What's doing? They want me to cook? I don't know. Not feeling that. I'm really not feeling it. I think it can work, and I think maybe I'll just use it for another room, or maybe we can just, like, put it here. Can't really put it there, though, huh? Can I, like... What if I just do, like, a diagonal? Doesn't really fit because of that. Start from the other end. I don't think it just... I just don't think this fits. What are the orders they got? Cake? Well, what kind of cake? It's just called cake? Okay. Cake and latte. There's, I guess that's dessert. I gotta make the whole cake myself. Hi, Snudgely. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. How's everyone doing tonight? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter how long it takes you to do your job. So, gonna do that. Kinda hungry, kinda sleepy. That's fair. It's pretty late. I'm almost played this game for the entire time I'm supposed to be playing it, and I haven't finished this one room. I also need something above there. Or, I can do my trick of making that almost a feature wall. I hate that I'm doing, like, an accent wall. But, like, it does really work when you're using it as a way to, like, almost extend the bedhead. We love bedhead. Anyone else getting bedhead tonight? Sorry, wallpaper. These are all wood. You were that. Ooh. Let's try this. This could work. This could be fun. Okay, I need to actually take the piece out. Then. Oh, I don't think this is what I thought it would be at all. How are you, streamer? I'm good. I'm playing the video game. I like this video game quite a lot. I don't hate it, but I think it would go better, like, on this wall, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it would go better with the entire, like, box section here. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I need my paint back. I didn't keep the paint. It was a mistake. Rookie mistake. Now I need to know which paint it was. I think it was you. Make sure. Yeah, if it doesn't change it, then that's good. Can I just paint over you? What? Okay. I can. I don't hate it. No, but we don't have, like, the extension of the bed head. Maybe we don't need the extension of the bed head. We just need something there. Item is dirty in 201. Let's open her up while we do that. Oh, yeah. We haven't really mixed and matched, like, carpet and the wooden floors again ever since we did it here. Mostly because we couldn't find a rug that was this size. Still really like this place. Oh. Oh, this is still... This wall is, like, pretty bland. I'll give you that. But, I don't know, it's pretty good. Anything in here? I wanted to fix this room so many times, but, like, I just can't find what I would do to it. I mean, I guess I would give this a rug, and I don't have that rug available to me yet. I could change the lights. The new lights that we have are better. Not you. Not you. I hate using that one just over and over again, but it's kind of the best light we have. Like it really fits the room in here as well. I might just put you here. This one here. Yeah? Actually, I feel like this should move slightly. A little bit closer down here. This one, kind of the same. Alright, we got some customers. I don't have a lot of lamps in here. Another problem. Yeah, get lost. I want lamps. I think I want a floor lamp in here. Where are you at? Not you. You're not a floor lamp. This could work. Just like right up against here. You're too big. You don't look good. You look a little better. Don't want the gold. The gold wouldn't really work. Not working either. Guess it kind of is just that one. Really want this one to fit, but it doesn't. Maybe that's fine. Okay. 7 customers in the lobby. Love to see it. Okay, I've just made that one more expensive again. It's fine. Just get rid of these guys. I don't need them. I don't want them popping all the time. Still haven't worked out what we're doing. We don't have a second table on this side. I'm kind of thinking that I don't want those lamps, but let's see if what I want to do instead is good or not. Yeah, the landlord special, painting over the wallpaper. Like, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna complain about using that trick if it works. I really want that to be lower. I really... Like, I wish that it... Does it? Why is it... Okay, here's the thing. You can kind of see where that's supposed to attach. That would be low enough. But when I actually put it on the ceiling, it's like... Puts it in, like, center of mass. You know what I mean? Like, why is so much of the damn cable going into the roof? Like, it looked like it was gonna be the right height. But it's just... It goes so deep into the ceiling. How about that? Okay. Maybe not that one. I don't know. Someone wants an order. Give them a minute in case we get a second order at the same time so we can do both. I don't feel like there's enough going on here. I don't know. Maybe we do the plants, because that's the last thing we need. So, if I want some more decorations, might as well focus on making the plants first. Hamburger? $80 hamburger? What do you mean? No, what? I'm charging $80 for a hamburger? And beds cost $27 when I place them down? That's... Oh, no, there's something wrong with this. Disneyland-ass hamburger. No, that can't be real. That's not normal. How can... In this economy, a hamburger costs $80. But if I want a bed... Let's go to the beds. Go to the beds. If I want a bed, a damn bed, they're all... Every single one of these is $27, except for the ones that are $36. That can't be normal. That can't be right. That's not okay. I know I'm the one that's, like, benefiting from this, but that's not okay. That can't be okay. That's not right. We got any plants? You got plants on your phone? Ooh. Why y'all need to be so far away from the wall? If this was a real plant, it wouldn't matter that it touches the wall. Even use the damn Minecraft ass. Fun. I can see that. Oh, guess who got the wall? Things. What are they called? The wall plants. Like I wanted. Okay, this one's cool. I like it. I wish it went anywhere. Sure. That could work. I just don't really see how that works. Here, though. Okay. I'm gonna need, like, some other... Are we in the mist again? Like, what happened? Okay, everyone close the doors. This is the mist. We're in a mist situation. Y'all know what to do. Okay. None of these fit on here. Other than, like, the first one, so I guess we'll just take that. I still feel like I could do something with that wall. Let's go to wallpaper. Maybe it just needs to be, like, a pattern. Because, like, one of these has gotta be close to being, What if it's just this? What if this is, like, really good? Please don't be, like, too light. Oh, why are you brick? No. No. Simply no. That's not okay. Okay, no tiles. I want no bricks. Picking that one again. Some of y'all want a $56 sandwich. I don't know. If I saw the price for a sandwich advertised as $56, yeah, I'd buy one. I gotta know if it's good enough. Like, why it's worth $56. But after that, you wouldn't see me buying another. Hey. We almost got, like, our rating up to the same point, before we left yesterday. Before the incident where we didn't do one person's laundry. And then we didn't do two people's laundry today. Room 202 is empty? Okay, start her up then. An item is dirty in 202. Okay. Y'all are good. Not hating this. Maybe it just needs to be... Maybe the wall... Maybe I do paint that wall just like a darker color. A slightly darker color. Paint. Those be like copper, I guess? Nebula looks like it's the right color. Let's try it. Over top of the wallpaper, just in case. Yeah, no, that's the right color for the bed. Like that works. Everything else... fine where it is, I guess. Gotta go see a play. Best of luck with decorating. Thank you. I think we're pretty close with decorating, finishing up this decorating on this place. Room is great. I appreciate it. It feels a little difficult to like get everything working together, but we're really closing in on an answer to this room. And I like games like this because it makes me feel like I'm playing a puzzle and like how you're supposed to do this room. Oh, you... Damn, you're worth so much more money than the other rooms, and it's not even really done yet. Okay. I just need something here. Yeah, the pool stick, that's what I want. What are desks looking like nowadays? Because I know I haven't used a desk. Ooh. 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 Ooh, that's what I wanted. That's kind of like exactly what I wanted. Intriguing. The bedside light that just illuminates the floor, yeah. We're just working out where to move that, how to move that, what happens there. I'm actually really... I don't want to be tempted to like start over with that. I think there was the longer one. Is there a longer one? Yeah, this one. This one's good. But I think I've already kind of committed to that being there. Okay, y'all in the lobby. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. We don't have room. No, we don't have room. We literally don't have room. We're not putting people into the room that's not ready. I guess they don't really care. They're like, I don't care. I just need a place to sleep tonight. Why you make the place look so good? That's not what a motel is for. Well, it's what my motel is for, okay? Yo, wait a minute. Look at all these trays. Wait a minute, look at all these trays. Wait a minute, look at all these trays. Why am I not just preparing food and putting them on the trays? Wait a minute. 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 I can do the same thing that I'm doing with the alcohol. Exactly. Pro gamer move. Only really get them to do the things that they've been asking for. So like cakes and whatever. This is a genius move. Genius play. Why do I need them to be fresh when I just need them to be made? The answer is don't. Don't need that. Sandwich? I don't think they've been asking for these, but... Sure, whatever. They've only been asking for like a couple of these. I'm only really gonna do what they've been asking for, I think. Oh my god, why wasn't I doing this before? This is such a smart idea. Just have food out. Okay, as for this one... sure, you as well. Sandwich. Oh my god, this is exactly what I should have been doing the whole time. Why am I so stupid? This is ridiculous. Americano, hamburger. You know, we haven't really been asking for pastries, so I'll just do, like, the things that we actually have been asked. More you. That's great. And then the latte. This is genius. No one thought to just make food before people order it before. I'm so fast at food. Has anyone else come up with, like, doing, like, food, but, like, fast? Like, before you order it, it's already made? I think I'm the first guy. I think I've come up with a new kind of food. We'll call it, like, ready-to-go food, or maybe, like, quick food? Quick food could work. Quick food's, like, has that been taken? Like, does that... Is that anything? Streamer meal preps for the first time. It really is like that, huh? Another Americano, another toast. Take the banana. Alright, well, we need to have some spaces that aren't used. But they do be asking for coffee a lot, so I'm gonna grab some of these. That bagel is huge, yeah. It's pretty big. What do you want? Okay. Another sorbet donut. I don't know if we have like a lot of hot dogs. Do another one of those. Okay. No wonder there's so many places to put these. Egg? This is so stupid. I can't wait to just be sitting here and watch them, like, go bad or something, and this is not the way to do it. It'd be really funny. Okay, that's all we're doing. We're leaving some space just in case they order something that I don't want to, like, fill up, you know? Can't believe it took me so long to work out. Just, like, pre-make the food. Meal prep. Yeah, thanks, Nudgely. I will make sure there's some trays left. This place is fine. Well, if that's the case, then we can open her up. Okay. I think there should be something on here decorating, like that. Have like a... Ooh. No, not the lamp, because that would suck to watch TV and have the lamp on, so it wouldn't do much. We could have like a vase. None of these vases really suit what I'm looking for. We could have decoration, like just decor. And then there's all the clocks that we don't need. A single glass, a wine, a plate. Okay, so maybe nothing there. Okay, maybe we don't need to do this then. Just put people in the rooms. Hey, you want some food while you're here as well? Could be nice. All right. New guy. I can't wait for them. So what do we do in here? We're kind of... Are we done? Got that. I think I want to put like a bowl. Like that plate that we just saw. In decor. I actually kind of like the idea of just like having a place to like put your keys or whatever. I feel like that could really work. It should be at the door then, maybe? I don't know, but I'm good with that. I want more decor up there. Yep. That one. And you are leaving. We're so close to, like, getting one room done. It's gonna be great. Okay, so I see both of these are nebula? No. That can't be right. One of you is different. Or not. What if I just... Because I want to try making the whole room the darker color and see if that is good. If it's not, we won't do it. Can I paint you? No. Yeah, I think the lighter color worked better. For some reason they're both called Nebula now, and they're not the same color, so that's fun. What do you mean cook order? French fries? No one's asked for those before. I thought we were gonna get some. All right. They prepared 30 meals, and you asked for the one I didn't do. All right. There's so many nuggets. I want to do like another set of fries while I do this then. Right? Can't believe my to-do list. I'm not even up to the rooms on my to-do list. I was supposed to do this essentially before getting the pool done, but I've been doing this for so long. Okay. So that means I don't want any of you guys anymore. I can safely say that. Let's just delete all of these. More stuff on here. So, like, do we have, like, the light still? Like, what's the lamp like? The only lamp we have. The only desk lamp, or whatever. No, well, not the only desk lamp, but, like, the only... I think this is kind of nice, actually. I might put that there instead of this. I still need to have something going on over here, so... Let's work that out. We never really worked out what table we were getting. We use a chair instead. Like, do any of you look like a stool? Got, like, back support? Like, I guess that's kind of what that one looks like already. No. But this deep in, we're not going to see stools. Okay. I don't hate the way this one looks. I might actually just do this, yeah. It's the... I know it's the default, but it finally actually fits with the room. Okay, I like it. That over there? Maybe? I just don't want it to be the same lamp twice. But we don't really have a lot of other options. But I don't think a wall lamp and desk lamp are good together, so we can just do like a regular, like one of these lamps or something, or we can use the other one that we had. I guess there's this, but we didn't really want to introduce gold into this room. That kind of works. Like, oh damn, y'all doing the orders just fine without me? That's nice. We're gonna have to fix this up as well. Like, we might have fixed, out here. Yeah, that should work. We've got both of those. You need something here as well, though. Not a wardrobe. We want, like, a painting. A painting would go here. Can't use that one. Not you. Not the AI cat painting. Not... Again? Guess doesn't really work. I'm not doing that one again. I hate that I just want to do this one again. But there's only like a few good paintings here. Alright, fine, that one. And there needs to be something here. Blue doesn't really fit in the room. You don't really want to just do something that's like, oh, this color doesn't fit in the room, but... to some extent... Oh, actually, that kind of ties it together a little. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm ready to say that that's finished. Just maybe a couple more things on the shelf, and then we'll do the the bathroom. We don't need plants. Just some decor. More of these. Well, that's the same set of books again. But then we'll go to the sandwich it between other books. No one will ever know. Okay. Why can't you go further back? Let's bring it closer then. No, one of those has to be... the model's too close. Okay. Maybe this side lines up? Nope. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we're just gonna put that on the higher shelf. Alone. Any more? Any more books? Not work. Doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay. Jump on here. Move it here, maybe. Then I can put, like, something on this side, like a vase. What vase we have? None of y'all fit there. Nope, nope. Slightly bigger one, but it's like pretty much just the same color. Very bland. So it's like a strength to put it down there. Because it's like, you don't even need to see it. It's the same one as there. I could just move you and then put like a plant on the table. Maybe? Try that. Already got you. Well, these are really big. Okay, no, that works. That one's just big enough. Small enough or whatever. Oh. There? That? That? Like that? Okay, that's fine. Yep. Was there, like another... I think it was in desks. Not that one. Maybe just this? Because I know I wanted to use the longer desk, but like this one could go places. Just have... kind of fill in that extra space. And I want something on there. We keep needing more decorations, and it's not good. Because we're like running out. We're running out of decorations fast. We're not putting like a computer in here. We're not gonna give people computers. Sure, Grunch. You can have Grunch. And then... maybe that? I don't know, that's something new at least. More vase? Like, maybe this would be time for the small one. That we can never fit anywhere. Not quite. Yeah, sure, perhaps. Something like that. This doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. That in the middle. Maybe just like lopsided, because like that kind of has a shape to it like that. We'll move it over so that it... What if this then? What if that becomes a part of... Ooh, alright! Like this. Now that kind of makes an interesting shape. Okay, I'll take it. I'm finally happy with this place. So let's just do the bathroom and get out. Let's just do the bathroom and get out. We got items dirty. Oh, we're not even making money off the other rooms because I'm forgetting to do these guys. Alright. Turn this on. I would like to be able to rent out all 3 rooms this time. That would be my dream. Obviously what we need is to just do this place up, and that's with the wallpaper. With tiles, most likely. This could work. What about this? What do you want from me? Can I have some? No? Maybe I have to throw you first. Nope. Nope? Okay. I'll just sell it. And buy it again. Maybe this doesn't work. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. So whatever with that one, that's not real right now. Maybe Magnifique? I can't... Okay, that one doesn't work either. Is there something that I'm missing? Is there like a... Oh, because I have wallpaper in my hand. I have to put you away. I guess I just placed down all the wallpaper because I can't do anything with this in my hand, and I've sold where the wallpaper goes. I don't even want to do this the entire room. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, whatever. At least I got my hands back. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't need it. Ah. Alright, let's do the customers in the lobby. Not like that. Let's get a room. Not like that either. You know, Definitely not this guy. They can have a room on their own. Let's not... Oh god. Hi, NL. Cool dragon shirt. I don't know why I'm punching all the guys. I just want to... Get me out! Get me out! I'm having a nightmare. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Oh, this is kind of like golden. That looks better with the... I just think that I'm actually kind of digging this. I am, but I just don't like the floor. I still don't like the floor with it, and we knew that was gonna be like incredibly likely. So let's try something new with the floor. Tiled floors. What about you? Are you good? Do you look good? Oh, I had to break the floor, huh? Okay, well. No, I don't want to break that part of the floor. Very important to me that I don't break everything. Oh, no. This is not good. That's garbage. Can all agree that's garbage? Okay. I want to use this again. Maybe we can just use that again? We'll use this one instead, because I don't think I've done this one. But I think this could really work. Yeah? Okay. Kinda wanted something a little more... of a pure white. But, seeing this with this, I think that's as good as it gets. I don't think we need anything else. Could I do the same on the ceiling? That would be really nice. Nope. Well... So what other colors they got in here? With the wallpaper. We just did this. And it looks good. But I want this but white. Can I... It's gonna be so bad. Like, this isn't gonna work the way I want it to. Hi. I actually don't hate that. I thought that was gonna go a lot worse. I like that a lot, actually. That stripe of white there. Love it. Breaks up the entire room. We don't have lights in here. We have those lights. Let's just get some lights. I have to cook an order. Just give me the... This one kinda actually works for this room. Okay. Yeah, let's be happy with this room, because I don't want to spend another minute here. Looks pretty good. Alright. Get me to the lobby. There's 10 people. You're all fighting over one room, you know that, right? Has anyone told you that? Okay, well, we got no more rooms. Everyone's been sitting here forever. But we don't have any more rooms. 10 people lined up for a single room. It's... I'm sorry. I really am. Yeah, the tiles that were just, like, glowing, they were bad. Thank you for... thank you for agreeing with me. I might actually like having the person carry the bags now that we're getting ones that are further away. What do we gotta cook? Y'all are ready. Doing that on your own. We did want to go to the store, and we haven't done that yet. For, like, everything but vodka, right. Let's do that now. Let me through. Let me through. Please tell me I didn't just hit a guy. Thanks for coming. Thanks for getting kicked out of my motel. Like a glove. Ooh. Okay, we got a lot of tequila. Okay, let's just get everything other than whiskey. Isn't it whiskey? No, it's vodka that we didn't want. Vodka we don't want. That seems fine to me. Was that 13, 13, 18, 14? Yeah, that's kind of like the right amount of each, kind of. You don't think about it too hard. Might as well grab some, like, more coffee, I think. Some hamburger, sandwich, hot dog. I think we did run out of these and we've already run out. We want some... I almost just grabbed that thinking it was just a banana on its own. I think that's fine. I just ran out the door. Here, I'll pay for that. Wait a minute. Because I left? Oh, because I left the... Oh, whatever. Wait. Yeah, okay. I get it. I'm a little mad. But, I get it. I don't know. Were you? Yeah, I guess we're kind of running out. Can't be stealing, yeah. Well, I wasn't trying to steal them. I promise. Here, I want this. We gotta finish these last two, rooms. Okay, get out. Okay, get out. Okay, stop. They're trying to hit me. Okay. So many people on order. Tequila, 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 wine. We don't have tequila, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay. Probably don't need this much wine either, but... Y'all seem good, right? It's a little bit more beer. Damn, y'all drinking vodka! You've been drinking vodka while I'm gone! We don't need a whole lot of it, though, so... Okay, that's good enough for now. Well, damn, y'all are empty? Okay. That was fast. Okay. Take a look at 204. Should be this one. Let me in. Okay. It's a new little setup. It's got a specific... Okay. Specifically has a bedroom that's away from, like, the living area, which is interesting. get to work. I love that the vacuum's already here. Landlord's hammer is kind of OP. Yeah, it's been really good. This guy keeps smashing. Smash things and they get fixed. Customer at the lobby, so true. We'll be there in a moment. Okay. All those done. Gonna need just like a little golf cart to ride around my own place. Hey! They get no tips. I guess the tips aren't from me anymore because like I have workers. Well, that's debatable. Alright, fix the door. That's nice. That's everything. Anything else to break in here? Start pulling off the wallpaper. In the future when we tip AI, so true. I mean, we already kind of tip for, what is it, like, not groceries. If you're not tipping your landlord, then, what are you even doing? But, I don't know. Just, I think we tip, like, retail workers now at this point. I get that they don't have enough money to survive, but, like, what they be doing? Like, at the like, the people at the cashier, like, the cashiers at the register, you know? They're not, you know. Sure, they're people. Okay, we gotta do watermelon, because I've never done that before. But, like, what am I gonna do? I was the one that picked out the things that I wanted, and I brought them to the register. You know? I need, like, a watermelon shake. Oh, I think we ran out of the fries, too, so let's get some of the fries. I might need the nuggets. Oh. Watermelon. Put down a second watermelon, then, if people are taking it. Alright. Then we'll do some nuggets. Coffees are still there. What else would I want to do? I think it's kind of like fine on its own. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'll just let him wet, I guess. You do now paint and place. Okay. An item is dirty, girl. I'm doing other things. Oh god, what's the item? There's so much going on in here, actually. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was like so much visual clutter. Having that there as well. Like the shadow it also gave. Everything else is fine. What's oh god, I don't want to look at this. Maybe we can just have, like... But then they're gonna keep having the clicking noise when a new person arrives. We got... I mean, they're all leaving already, so whatever. Start here, though. Gotta paint the walls. Let's do that first. Just give me white. I'm trying to work out what I want to do with this space, because You doing? Yeah, you're doing good there. Because the space is going well. I could see it going well, I should say. Because, like, having a separate bedroom is always... makes it easier to put the bed in the right position. In the room. Like, what do I do with the rest of the space here? Second bed? No, it doesn't make sense to have, like, a bed in the living room. If there's just one extra room for a bed. I can't paint this for some reason. Okay, it worked. This is a small... well, it's not a small bathroom because it no, it's bigger. It's actually bigger. I thought that it was like... it actually might be thinner in this direction by a little bit, but it's definitely thicker. Definitely more square. The customer's in the lobby? Yeah, I'll be right there, I promise. This is why I need a guy. This is why I need a guy to do this. We only have 3 rooms, so... only have 3 rooms. Oh, and one of the rooms is full. Didn't realize that. Okay. Don't hit me with your car. I painted their car like a hot pink so that you can barely see the blood when they hit someone. Okay. I thought it was done, but I had to paint the other room, huh? So true. The item is dirty in 201. I'll be right there. You know, we could just, like, not have a bathroom and have 2 bedrooms, and which doesn't make any sense. Oh, damn, we need more mare. Paint? I'm glad that it doesn't let you give out rooms that are dirty, if there's a problem with them. Item is dirty, huh? That's the bed? Okay. I don't know, I feel like I should have housekeeping or something. I mean, I know that I've got this guy to do the vacuuming, which is nice, but I feel like we should also have, like, housekeeping, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway. Do we not have that? Like, ability to do that? Let's, oh, we gotta cook some nuggets. Y'all, did you do the nuggets already? I mean, if not, we'll just, like, make some more nuggets while we're here anyway. Check the workers. We got bartender, receptionist, chef, gym coach. Okay, well, it's cool that we'll have those, but something tells me that I think that we should have, like, housekeeping, like a housekeeping service. Because, like, sure, we got, like, the vacuums to do that part automatically, but, like, you know, just because we've outsourced that part of the job doesn't mean the entire... like, we still gotta go in there and clean stuff up. And ideally, we'd be cleaning, like, all the surfaces between customers anyway. Let's tell all those people that we're full. Still got 1 cook order, huh? An apple milkshake, we never did that. The new product, the apple milkshake. Steve Jobs would be proud. I feel like I need to... what I actually need to do is just, like, throw everything into the rooms, just so I get tier 4, so I can hire all the guys, and then I can come back and do the rooms for real. I might actually do that. I might I think I'm at the point where I just want to, like, automate all that stuff. So I might... because it took us, like, an entire stream, like, a third of last stream and 2/3 of this stream to do that one room. So it would not be great to have to do this one and that one. So let's just... maybe we just do... maybe just put the stuff in there so that we've done the to-do list. I kind of think we want... yeah, sure, you seem like the most expensive guy. Try this. I don't like it. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Oh. Damn, some of those flanks go a lot further than others. I like just choosing a good base, like, floor for the room out here. Because I don't end up changing it, really. I don't think I do that quite often. And that's good. And then just kind of, like, everything else is kind of based around it. It's like, these walls aren't gonna stay pure white, probably, but, you know, there's a chance. I don't need those. Do, like, stick with, like, just, like, a bathroom tile in here. You seem alright. That's kind of, like, similar to that one. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted for the last room, if I'm gonna be honest. But I think what I ended up with is fine, too. I think both of these are just fine. What's the cook want me to do? Here, we're good. We don't need to do that then. Let's do carpet in here. Kinda like... maybe, yeah, alright. Like a nice blue. Got like a red out there. Kinda like a nice contrast, actually. Actually really crazy that the door is in the middle. Also, there's no windows in the bedroom at all. Like, there really should be a window here. This should come out, like, the door should be, like, a bit more here, so then you can have the bed facing this way, looking out the window, and not being that close to the door. Oh, and it opens this way anyway, so even if I wanted to put it this way... That's so weird. Sorry, I'm looking at it and I'm like... Hey, what do you mean? Because this is not... Obviously, that's not quite in the center, so it makes sense to put it here. But because of the way the door opens, you would be visible, like, as soon as you push the door open. Because, like, you'd open the door this way, so you'd want to put it here. So, like, just this entire room was not made with, like, functionality in mind, you know? What's possibly be back there, anyway? Like, this is all 204 until 205 is over here. Like, what? We gonna unlock, like, opening a secret door in there, or like what? Because there's no chance that is, like, maybe there's like a, you know, a cupboard. Well, then we wouldn't open it from there. Like, is there like a storeroom? There's so much space that's unaccounted for in this building. Item is dirty in 203. We'll get there in a minute. Where did I put my hands? Because I wanna... yeah, I wanna make sure that's put away. Okay. Okay. You know what, maybe we'll just, like, look at it out here. 'Cause I put that in the center of the room. Blue goes well. Kinda liking that one again. Hate that one. Not so bad. Ooh, okay. I think I know which one I'm feeling. I'm feeling this one. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna twist it all the way around to here. And move it slightly away from the... No, actually, I'm gonna put it in the center so that we can have, a wardrobe in here a lot easier. Maybe along that wall, or maybe we just do it... There really should be a window here. Like, there's no excuse for it being that horrible. Like, that layout is just really bad, actually. Not to be rude, but say that needs a window. Maybe, I don't know if you're still updating this game, but the bedroom not having a window is absolutely insane. But it's still like the best place to have the bed in the entire like room. Two was done, but there's no dirty item in there. Usually like one of y'all, huh? What's here? I guess. Oh god, not you again. I don't know why I had to punch it. Okay, thank you. No one's here yet, that's fine. They will be soon. Let's just go with like a nice sofa. It'll probably be in this area, and then we'll have like the kitchen here. Well, like the dining area. This once again looks like kind of like what I did in the other room, but bigger. Let's go for a sofa. Maybe not that one. That could work. Does that fit? I feel like it shouldn't. No. This way, so it's like more open. I don't want it to not be open. Okay, not you, not you. I like this. This is what I want. Something that's not like you have your back to the door, but you like the bigger space to lie down is what I want. So one of those to do it. Not you. There's some stuff going on here. That's kind of nice. I do think, yeah, it's gotta be this one. Does kind of push out a little bit from there, but I guess it's not so bad. We could like put something here against the wall so it doesn't feel like it's jutting out as much as well. Maybe I just look for a slightly smaller couch. And there's 8 people fighting for a room in this 3-room motel. Sure, you can have that one. Sure, you can have this one. That room 203 really a lot more expensive. Oh, wait a minute. If I actually look at what I'm charging each of them, I should charge the people that are willing to spend more, the higher value ones. But like, I'm making money. I don't, you know, I don't need to squeeze people for all they're worth or nothing. Fine. I sure hope I don't have to cook that. Whiskey is fine. We'll do it on their own. Well, we don't need anything else, so let's just do the bath. One of these days I'm gonna work out how to play this game. That's gonna be great. Taking a bath. I mean, probably gonna have to be you at some point. I mean, a lot of these were just garbage. I kind of like this, but like, I think the other shower head looks better. But I love having both of the shower heads. I wish the shower, like the rain shower head was like a little bigger though. I don't know. I can do this. I do it in the corner. It'd be weird as hell, probably. But let's try it. Then let's do a shower, like an actual enclosed shower, because like because now it opens up that way, and that's fine with me. That's weird. That's so tall? The hell? I don't know. I don't know if I like the way that looks. I really go with the basic one. Floating one is the only other option. I kind of want the basic one. The basic one looks good between these two. I know that's technically all we need for bath. And I want to come back and do a better job later. But I would feel... Well, actually, because we had that, it's already been done for a little while. Put you here. No, because then I don't have a good... Well, actually, we don't have a good spot to put it on the other wall either, so... Do this. We'll be normal. Okay, what do you want? You want a French baguette? First guy who's ever wanted a French baguette. Is that pastry? I guess it is. Some of this stuff has been here for days. Someone order it already. You know what I could do? Have it? There we go. Because even if... Can I, like, take more than one? No, okay. We might as well make another French baguette. Ordering those. Something else? No. Just those guys. Do you need me to... Get more of these again? What do you... The tequila... You don't have tequila anymore, okay. What else do you need? Not really beer. Not whiskey. Maybe a single vodka. A couple champagne. Vodka, a couple champagne. Wine's doing fine. More tequila again. Champagne. Tequila. Champagne. That should be good. I think we're fine with that. Now we just need lights, wardrobe, and plant. Wardrobe in here. Take a look at, we can use as wardrobes. Need like a real wardrobe. don't even need it. Like, I just don't like a lot of these tall ones. That's actually not so bad, but I don't like a lot of these tall ones usually. They just don't feel right. Do you fit here? Not really. No, okay. And then you could be on the other side? Perhaps? And try to imagine what it would look like. I don't want it to interfere with, like, a bedside table. They don't need tall, like, wardrobes anyway. They should be fine with, like, smaller ones. That's like a bluish color. I don't want you. You don't really work. That color is not it either. Kinda thinking about just giving them the garbage one again. It's not garbage, but... if I've got nothing else, then just like a white... I'm gonna have to change the color of the... like, this blue-white is not good. So let's just do a couple of these. Let's do 3. We'll, fix up. Spread them out properly later. Now we just need the lights and the plants. Plants are here, so... put one of y'all in here. And put a plant next to you. You fit the tall one here? No, that sucks. Really? No tall plant here. Okay, no, it works. I'm happy with that. That's the 2 plants, so we'll do the lights now. I think having both of these here would be good. Ugh. Oof. I can't put it there because... you'd be able to do that in real life, okay? That would look good. Making me so mad. What about this? Huh? I don't know if that really works for that room, but what we're doing. Do this one again. That's everything on there, so that's done. Design master style. Oh, okay, so I guess that's just do 4 rooms. We got items that are dirty, so let's do that before we start on the next one. 203 and 202, so it's these ones down here. The bed. The one thing that makes it difficult is it's hard to see if that's dirty with having that like footboard or whatever. We're good there. We'll go with in here. Nope. Okay. Where's the dirt? 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 Oh, okay. No, that should have been obvious. Yeah, no, that's on me. Bring me some new guys home. Start on 205. It's all the way down here. I feel like I need to drive to the rooms now. Now that they're all the way down here. Fix the door first. Oh, wait a minute. If I hold the button while I destroy like something on the like an item, it still destroys all the floor around it too. That's so good. got its own bathroom and bedroom. This is a nice big room. Alright, let's did we open her up? Because there's no one showing up. That all of it? No. I'm really kind of looking at like some of the wood here is just like in the bedroom, like, well, not the bedroom, the bathroom, which is not great. Only no other. Feels like there should be another window in here. There should be a window here as well. Also, there should be, yeah, there's not enough windows in this game. That's alright, though. We'll still do the rooms as if there's a window, maybe. I don't know. When I care that much about it, I will. What y'all doing? Oh. Wonder how much the garbage room is. Like the one that I've not done anything with. Pretty much nothing. Pretty much worth nothing. Nice dragon shirt. 508 to you. That. 202. You know what? Sure, you're gonna have the last room that's available. All y'all can go. Like, you know, it's a usable room. It's a cheap usable room. Right now. So why not? Why not give it to them? We'll get this done. Pull these off the wall. I didn't move any of the stuff that I was using to build the room either, huh? That's still full of trash. That's alright. They're lucky to get a room and they know it. Old furniture. We still have old furniture in here. Oh, right. Sorry, I could never bring myself to destroy that. Paint and tear wallpaper. Blue wallpaper. Huh. Yeah. Cheap viewers. Get that guy out of there. Y'all can't see him. And I'm good at this. Where has the cook orders going? Toast and latte? We should have those. Maybe we don't. Paint the walls and... Yeah, okay, so paint first. Just buy white. Buy 2 of them because there's no way one of them is gonna get it done. Kind of feels like this is the way you're supposed to play the game. Just like get as many rooms out here as you can early. Make the money and then like make better rooms so that you can charge more money. But I don't be doing that a whole lot unless they specifically make me make one bad room first, like in Hotel Owner Simulator. What's going on here? Did y'all... Oh, you're still doing that? That's fine. Y'all keep ordering. Okay, it's just the pool. I'm glad that people are using the pool even though they're not staying the night. I'm glad that... I don't know... I don't know who's driving up to a motel just to, like, have a dip in the pool and leave, but... Whatever brings in the cash, I guess. Really not taking into account the color of the door in a lot of these, but I don't know, it's probably not that important. I've kind of like hidden the door almost, if I had like a better, but like, I don't think you want to hide the front door. I think you want it to be like visible, because you don't want to like forget there's the front door there, you know? It's where most people are coming in, you want to know when people are coming in, and you don't want to, like, completely forget about it. It's a good trick to be able to color your doors the same as your walls if you want them to, like, disappear. So, like, you don't want, you know, like, to take too much attention away from the fact there's, like, a... You know, you don't want, like, the bathroom door to, like, get in the way if it's, like, on the same wall as, like, where you watch TV, or, you got a door, like, facing directly at your... You know, looking directly up at your feet, when you're lying in bed, and it's the only place it can go, because maybe, you know, there's usually another place to go for the bed, but, like, if it's just, say, like, the bathroom, that's connected, I guess a lot of the times it is just, like, if you want to hide, like, a bathroom door, or, like, a closet door, instead of, like, a door to, like, a bedroom, or the front door, but we don't have a lot of those here. I guess this is a bathroom. What floors would we want from this? We don't want it carpeted. I kind of don't... I don't want to go with the red again. I kind of want to try this. See if I like that. Because I think I like the diagonal pattern. Is it like a herringbone? Not quite. Ooh, it's a bit complex. Is it a bit much? No, it's actually not too bad. Break it up with some rugs in areas so it's not so busy all the time. But it's really on the edge of being too busy for the floor. We'll see once it's all the way down. But we can just change everything that we do anyway. Like, it's not important. Hello? Okay. I love when right-clicking doesn't work to pick something up. So I'm just like, am I using the wrong button? And I immediately just punch whatever I'm mad at, I guess. I need to be able to place more of these at once. Do I have the upgrade for that? By the upgrade, I mean the skill. Multiple put, yeah. Let's just... Well, actually, I probably want you. And you. Well, I probably don't want you so much until I've got, like, a cook actually doing all that. I don't want to have, like, 700 different, like, recipes that I have to cook and not have enough room to just put a good amount of each down. Then let's go to the bathroom. Do a nice tile or a marble. That's way too intricate. Maybe I like a challenge. It's got the same vibe as out there, actually. Maybe I can make it work, I don't know. I do feel too much. I do feel too much. But, like, are we sure this isn't Cyberpunk 2077? Well, Bryn, here's the thing. No, I'm not. I hate... This is such a liminal space. Sorry, like... Oh, looking at that is horrible. Okay, but we'll maybe get rid of it later. Let's do a carpet in here. I don't want the garbage carpet. But there's not a lot of good carpet either. Try this. I don't see... Oh no, it's not so bad. Not really happy with the mowed lawn lines or whatever. I think this is gonna be one of those rooms where it's gonna be a complete remake. Complete do-over. Because, like, I did not... Like, I can select some good ideas to start from, and I don't change it too much from there sometimes, but... Boy, was this not one of those cases. So this one's done right, because, like, this is there's a lot more space here, so we can put the bed on this wall, and there should be a mirror. What is this called? A window. There should be a window on this wall, because they're obviously, like, it could be there. let's just get the bed done. Bedtime. That looks like garbage. That doesn't look like garbage. I hate the ones that look so dirty. You know, like you can tell that's like a model that was meant to be a bed for another game, you know, like that. That's where it doesn't need to be so clean looking, but I don't really like the pedestal so much. I could go with the Oasis, maybe. I think the Oasis could be nice. The Oasis, yeah. Maybe if I go for a retro-looking room, I could do this one, and I think it's fun. I think it's a fun little bed. But I'm kind of thinking this one for now. Let's try get a sofa. The sofa's got to be in the back. Like if we're lounging, it's lounging like this, I guess. This, and then looking at this, and then this is such a weird shape, actually. Is it okay? We could lounge here, and then this would be like the kitchen section. This would, you could like, I have no idea. There's like a little too much space, and then like you have like a dining, like you just put the dining table in the middle, like a round table. And then you have like a bar as well in the kitchen, like a breakfast bench. What are we doing? We're looking at the sofa. Obviously this way, because you don't want your back to the door, really. Majesty, no. Room fire! Finally, another room catches fire! Isn't that nice? Hi. Oh... The cuck chair. Why is it always the cuck chair? It may not always be room 202, but it's always the cuck chair. That cuck chair is always heating up. All right, maybe let's open up the motel, and clean up some of this stuff. Do you? No, you just look like you're dirty all the time. All right. Damn, I really like this room. This is like on par with the first room that I did. Oh, it's always the mirror. There's 204 left. Yeah. Imagine being told, yeah, you can sleep in this room, and this is what it looks like. It's so white in here. This is the newest toilet that ever exists. And you clogged it already? You should see a doctor. I don't know. There's something wrong with y'all. Okay. I'm not moving anything though. Gets me like, I don't know, $150 an hour, and I'm still just like set up for I'll do this later. All right, come on in. You're the cheapest guy I've ever known. So you're going into the cheapest room I've ever built so far. You're a big spender, so you're going in the expensive room. You're pretty decent too, actually. Got one guy. Anyone else coming in? Hello. Oh, and Elle's coming back. We love to see it. Yes, I do have a room. This one. Alright, everyone else, go to hell. And Elle is the last guy who's allowed to stay here. go back to getting a sofa down, and hopefully we won't be interrupted by the entire place catching fire. I feel like you could really put a big one in here. Oh, that's an interesting shape. Not for it, but something like that's big. Like this. Maybe leave some space to have like a side table. Damn, y'all got orders out here? I don't need to do any of that, right? I gotta do the chicken. I really just placed down one piece of furniture, and then I gotta do the next thing. I gotta do the chicken. I gotta do it. Damn, girl, that bagel's been here a while. That egg's been here longer, baby. What was it? Yeah. Forget, what we wanted? Chicken. What were we wanted? Yeah. I know what I said. Make a second chicken while we're out here. But if we need another one, I don't know what we're missing. I just hope that I can do this long enough, this juggling act long enough to get a cook in here. Hey! It really would have been faster if I did it, huh? Alright. Well, we got this guy in here. Well, we don't actually need to do the rest of that, so let's go to the bath. Oh god, right, I forgot how horrible this looks in here. Let's go... party? No. In here. Go bath. I ain't doing it. Someone else can do it. It's someone else's job now. You know what? One of those. And... a soap dish. That's the bathroom. It's kind of, you know, it's very minimalist, you know, avant-garde. Lights. Let's get something nice in here. This could really work. I know it's not the usual, but like, I think that could really go for that. Oh no, maybe this. This kind of looks like it's so small. No, maybe not. All right, let's get some other lights in here. Well, let's get this out of here first. Maybe that could go like in a kitchen. I don't have kitchens though. In these rooms. All right. Give me the lights again. I do think like the big wreath is actually kind of nice. That could work. Not in a great spot, but fine. And then one of these over top of the dining table. Kind of have it matching. Wardrobe and plant. Wardrobe. So this could work with like a bigger wardrobe. Ooh. Like this. I'm gonna do that. I think that's not so bad. And then plants. True. Same situation again. I like this sharp edge on that. Okay, no, that's actually a lot better. That can get a lot closer. Works. Maybe put this next to the bed. An old friend who's an antique dealer. He needs you. Can you help him for me? I'm sure he'll give you a nice reward. Go and dig treasure, deliver the antique. Okay, there's some more stuff going on now. An item is dirty. Girl, I walked to the other side of the world. Okay, what's going on here? I got a banana donut to make. Forget about antiques, we gotta make a banana donut. Dessert. Hi. Get a quest from the antique dealer. I will do that. I should open up the motel because we have a room available. Technically, we have 2 rooms available, so like, that's pretty cool. 201, 202. Item is dirty. I'm not gonna know where it is, huh? Oh, gotcha. Two. There we go. Really would love to have like a bench at the end of this. It really is the perfect kind of bed and the perfect amount of space to have a bench to sit at. Maybe there should be like a mirror on this wall actually. So it's kind of like, because it's almost like this is where you go to like dress. And then you have like a nice mirror. Could work. Maybe just go there. I don't know. 203's ready. Let's finish that up. Man, this really is the best one I've done, huh? It beats out the first one. The first one I really like. Personally, I like the first one better from a I'd live there perspective, but this one is just like really well decorated. Like it's still better decorated. Like I love the colors in here, like the oranges, the cream, like the yellows, the orange and the green, like it's a very nice citrus. It feels very like 70s. It feels very, you know, 60s, 70s, but like brought into like mid-century modern. I think there's like a lot that's good about it. Like, maybe the most... It's the one with the most merit. I'll give you this one. I'll give you... Sorry, I looked at them and saw the prices I could charge that man, and I was like, oh. Oh, so you're garbage. Oh, so I hate you, actually. So I need to go to the antique dealer. It's down... the other way from the market, about the same distance away. Hello? Okay. Love liminal space, the bathrooms. That'd be such a good idea for a game. Okay, so 508's about as much as I can get for that. By the looks of things, so maybe I should have given it to the other guy. I mean, we have $20,000. And it costs like $500 to furnish a room, so like, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Have 204. Damn, girl, did you just get hit by that car? You're fine, you just want a place to sleep, I get it. Hello? Oh. Oh, you don't work because you were hit by a car. Oh, apparently you were here. Wow. You don't have to wait to talk. Look, here, I'll get you. You're gone. I don't care about you. You were here first. You get the last room. Women having to wait to talk because the man wants to talk first. I'm not for this. Get out of here. No men allowed anymore, actually. Get out. We're closed. That's so sad. By the time you read my comment, the relevant moment had well and truly passed. It's fine. I read it, but it didn't, hit what you meant. Because it was like the bathrooms. Yeah, it was the like, it didn't hit that you were doing, like, the back rooms bit until, like, I read it, like, a second time, and I was like, you know what? That was a good bit, and I did not give it the time of day. And that's on me. Okay. Getting pretty good at dodging cars. Like a glove. Talk to the antique dealer and get an assignment from him. Sure, okay. Gold vase. You need to do this like 3 times? Go and dig treasure. Okay. This game feels like it's trying to be so many games at once. Not like... I don't know. I like that there's a bit of a... You wouldn't expect some of these mechanics to be in the game. But... they do kind of make sense together. I don't know what I've done. Hello? The scope is huge. Yeah, they really tried to do a lot in this game. And they could have just focused on 1 or 2 things. And maybe, you know, they would have done those 1 or 2 things better. But they've already done, like, the hotel motel concept better than most games. Oh my god, Skyrim? New Vegas? I don't know. Like, what the hell? Oh, that was easy. Yeah, we'll get there. Where do we want to go? Antique? Yeah, we're facing the right way, looks like. We go to the mayor house or something. How do I... Oop. Woo! Okay, I gotta, like, cook some orders. What are we doing? I've gone past the antique dealer's house. Apparently it's this way. Yeah, I can see where it is, maybe. Alright. Ooh, like a glove. So glad the face is still in there after all that. Hello. Oh. We got some more furniture. Your clients need a gym. Alright, let's do that. I would like to. Food waiting. Okay, who food wait? Y'all are gonna be so mad at me because I don't have those things. I gotta go. Why didn't you bring me my food? No! Oh, no. I got 1 order to cook. I gotta do it. Where's my house? Oh, no. Where do I live? Okay, we're just right by the motel. Get out of my way! Like a glove. Anyway, it shouldn't be so hard to make him. I know! Beef. At cook, right? Beef at cook? Beef. We're losing all the good faith that we built. You know what? I do it myself. I faster. Here. Go. We gotta buy the gym from the upgrades. Yeah, we got enough money for that. The gym's over here. Do we hire a gym coach? Or is that only after? Oh, God. Break old furniture? Some of this stuff is still... Well, maybe not. Some of this stuff... Yeah, alright. I can see. I'm not stupid. a lot to this game. And I just want to get to the part where I can just happily make a new room without worrying that I got all this other stuff to do. I don't have to vacuum up anything either, because I probably got like a little robot guy in here somewhere, huh? Where you hiding? Where you at? You're hiding a little robot from me. Hello? That's it? Nope. Is it you? Oh no. I'll never find it. I'll never find- it's one! I can't- I'll never find it. The mist is back? Oh, it's you. Paint in place, okay. Well, you know me, I'm gonna paint with white, I guess. It's gotta be like 3. Why did I get to paint a whole section? Alright, so it's always gonna look a little bit like that. Because wherever they took this model from, they couldn't separate that bit. Items dirty. Yeah, I'm not getting any. It's fine. I probably don't even need to run the motel at the same time. It's probably better for my mental health if I don't. Probably didn't need that much, now that I look at it. I just kind of thought the wall segments would be smaller. Damn, that's the entire wall, huh? Okay. What about floor? What's good for gym? Probably not carpet. I'm gonna go with this. Not too red, probably. I don't think this was the right call. Oh my god. Okay, there's a skill that I need. I need multiple foot. Oh, I don't have enough for it. I've already done the paint. You know what to do? I need to buy a bunch of these. What was that? Canalis? That's probably good. We can put one over there. One back there. By the front door. This way, and one like in the middle. Where the hell did it go? Oh, I threw it outside of the building. God, I'm strong. Why do we even need a gym then? Why didn't you bring me... girl, go to hell. Can't place it back in. I really don't like this floor. But we'll, like, design this room later. You know what I mean? I just need to get a chef. I need to be able to buy a chef. I'm sure after I'm done this, and I need to, like, buy a gym coach, like, instructor, whatever, they'll be like, yeah, this is the time. This is when you're supposed to unlock everything. Cause, like, they're all level 4. And I'm about to be, like, a level 4, hotel. Okay, like, you can't be doing that. I wasn't gonna have enough even if I didn't throw one of these to the other side of the map. It would have been less of a waste of money. I'm still gonna, like, replace all of this later. Oh my god, no, actually, there's bigger segments here. Maybe it would have been exactly enough. Imagine. I eyeballed it just right. Nah, there's not a chance. Actually, no, there's a section back here, and I still didn't do either, so... Of course I didn't eyeball it right. Another one. Was you, right? I remember saying that name out loud. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't pick the right amount. No. No, I didn't, because there's still 2 that I can't... What? Oh, 2 here. Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, I picked the... wait, what? I did. If I didn't throw that one out there, I would have eyeballed it perfectly. That's so funny. Okay. Treadmills. Okay. Wait, the dumbbell rack is you. Weight bench. Like, what's going on here? Condition. Exercise bike. I don't really like the yellow one. Actually, no, I like that. I don't like the white ones as much. I think the yellow has a little bit more character. That's usually how this works, right? You put, like, these guys up here. What the hell? Can't put stuff here. You know what? You're right. Actually, might put these on the side. I think it would be better if it goes all the way down here. And then we have, like, weights over here on the wall. More condition is treadmill. Treadmill go behind. That's not treadmill. That is treadmill. Put them, enough. Sell it. I don't need it anymore. Kind of feels like Resort Simulator 1, where I'm just like putting these down to get it done. Oh, the mirrors and the dumbbell rack, I guess they're kind of meant to be in the same area. I don't know. I guess it's you. Like that, maybe. Like, have like 3 sections and 2 mirrors, like mirrors in between them. Like this. Okay. Okay. That's kind of like the perfect space between them. Okay. A little less than perfect here. But I need to put in... No, I only need two mirrors. It's like exactly what they wanted me to do. Maybe, I don't know. And then we'll put some weight benches down at the back here, looking out the front door or whatever. You? Which one of y'all is weight benches? Probably not you. Probably the things that are, like, actually look like weight benches. Where are you at? You. Aren't you like the same thing twice? How are you different to each other? Different name? Like the Shabadour. Let's go with that. Give them enough space. There needs to be enough space for someone behind them as well. Like, that far out from each other. I think this one should move a little. Can't believe my eyes. Did you build this place? I think it would make a great party. Okay, prepare for party? The market by random supplement. You can have gym parties now? Gym and fill supplement cabinets? Prepare supplement bar or supplement drink. Okay, so it's just it's the same as... I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, market and buy random supplement. Okay, I need my car. I need my car. Item is dirty. I don't care. You know what? I got $18,000. I can focus on getting to the market. Supplements. What did you... Oh! They were covered by a cloth. Read this. Safe is hidden near the fence of the ruined house, a little further away from the mayor's house. Carefully examine the perimeter of the fence, and when you find the safe, enter the password to claim your prize, 2411. Nice, nice. I want to buy random supplement 20. These are all random supplements. Okay. So then, amino acid, creatine, multivitamin, and taurin powder. Okay. There's 4 of them, so I want 5 of each. What? How did I screw that up? Multivitamin 6. I don't know. I really thought I only hit it... I don't know. We'll buy extras. You know what? 6 of each then. You know what? I have so much money. Okay, that's good. Probably, like, buy more... You know what? Just, like, buy more everything. Why not? I'm not gonna want to come back here ever again. So if I can get, like, the chef... just, like, everything they'll ever need, then that'll be great. Buy one of everything. And by one, I mean like, I don't know, 10. They should just like stock me up every day. Just like, hey, come by my place and... I haven't even done tiramisu. This is like the only section where they bought anything from desserts. Not down there. Maybe like the baguette. That's about it though. Sure, more banana. How much stuff we got? Everything? We just got everything. I don't know what y'all need potatoes for. Not everything? Yeah, sure, some more of those. You know what? We need, these. So that we never have to come back again as well. Can't wait to find out this is worth, like, $18,000. That's all of my money. Okay, we're good. How much is that? Oh, it's nothing. I can't wait to lose all this to the desert, now that I spent $4,000 on stock. Am I doing good back there? Oh, don't want to hit that car. Here we go. Like a glove? I want, this one? Yeah, you'll get a guy to do that soon. Oh, my car's rolling away. Let me out, let me out. Good. Food? Good. Let's go to the gym. In many ways, I've made some of my greatest creations today. Like a glove. Yeah. You've introduced the first health supplement. You're one step close. Okay. Hair bar. Okay. 60. Oh, I've got so many of each. Oh, wait. They're not one for one. Okay. That's cool. Wait a minute. Do they do on their own? Oh, hell yeah. Gonna do them all. Start a gym party from the tablet. A medieval party. Gym party. Weight loss party. So true. Anyone want to come to my weight loss party? I'm missing the requirement. I'm missing a weight bench. Good to know. Okay. That seems really awkward because that's not the amount that it told me to put down. Weight bench. Weight loss party is it's crazy. You're not wrong. Sure, we're good to go. We should be good to go. You got any more of these? Put some more of these down. Amino acid bars. The drinks are fully stocked. So true. All right, start her up. Gym party. Start event. This is ridiculous. Anyone want to come to my weight loss party? Here, I'll get rid of these. This is so stupid. Weight loss party. Weight loss party. Oh my god! Hey, welcome to the weight loss party. Yeah, we got creatine in the back. You know, some amino acids and, you know. Oh, no, you don't have to walk through me. It's fine. You can... The guy with the dragon shirt. Like lambs to the slaughter. What do you mean I needed 4 of these? They're just dancing around them. What do we do? Complete the party? I gotta be here for another 10 minutes? Alright, well, good luck. Good luck to everyone else who's not me. You know what? It's so much easier to just drive to all of the rooms at this point. Gotta clean up 5. I don't need to clean up 5. Have fun at your weight loss party, losers. Oh, God. Alright. And 3 and 1. I can't go through there. Fair enough. Come on. I really like this room. I think it's really artistic. I don't know. I'd live there. I think I'd prefer to live in the first one that I did, but I'd live there. Oh, actually, I gotta start my, my account or whatever. Gotta tell them that there's vacancies. It's crazy that you have, like, a weight loss party at the gym. That's so stupid. What am I doing here? Where's the garbage? One item is dirty. Do you know what it is? Can you help me? There's no dirty item in here, girl. Is it you again? I gotta, like... It is, okay. I hate... This is the one bad part about having, like, a rug underneath the bed. Is that you have to move the bed to clean the rug. Doesn't even make sense. How did you make a mess down there? It's so stupid. Now I gotta, like, put you back in the right position. Whatever. Give me more customers. Yeah, damn, you really don't want to spend any money at this place. Okay, you're gonna have the worst room. Okay. A little bit higher. A little bit more money to burn. Am I supposed to be doing things? Like at the party? Like, am I supposed to be giving people things at the party? Am I supposed to cook? Or, I don't know. They could... There's just, like, protein bars and protein shakes. They can help themselves. I don't need to do that for them. Y'all keep getting hit by cars out here. It's not good for your health. Hello. Yeah, we have room available. 508. Okay, that's like the highest that I think we can sell that room for. We're about to get a guy to do this job as well. We could just, like, leave it on all day, every day. You know what I mean? Cook order. What do you want? Salmon? Alright. Is that here? Salmon? Okay, it is. We're about to get a cook as well. Really fix every single one of our problems. 210, sure, whatever. It's fine. Take laundry. What do you mean, take laundry? They have their own laundry. They still want me to do it? What do you mean, take laundry? We fixed this problem earlier. This bagel has been there for weeks. It's been there for weeks. Oh, good. Finally, a man waiting for another man. Okay, whatever. Alright, well, look, we're done. We're done here. We're not open. We're closed. Okay. Get me back to the gym party before I lose the entire party out here. Like, oh no, but I gotta go to 205 and take laundry. This is so stupid. What do you want from the cook tablet? Grape bagel, whatever. Yeah, take laundry. Go. Like a glove? Grape bagel. Then desserts? Nope. Is that in pastry? Yeah, you're right. I need to get back to the party. I'll never have to do any of this again once I've gone to the party. No. Watermelon? Do we have a guy doing that? I don't know. You know what? Start up the watermelon. We're gonna have a guy doing this. You're gonna have to get along with him. Cause like you wouldn't do this yourself. What's going on here? Oh, something's on fire. What? That's not true. What? Oh, something is cooking. Oh, we want something cooking, and then there's like room service versus like laundry service. Okay. I get you now. Alright, get me back in my car. I don't know why you can't do your own laundry. Here, have your laundry. Get out. Where did my car go? Sorry, it's fine. Just roll down the hill a little bit. Okay, we got 40 seconds of party left. We made it, just in time. Hell yeah, how's the party going? Y'all need more things, huh? Damn, y'all run through all this so fast? So this is what the gym guy does. Read. There's a safe hidden inside the mechanic. Carefully examine the back of the workshop and the work area. When you find the safe, enter the code to claim your reward. 12, 35, 8. Wine. You got wine out there somewhere? I don't know. Event's complete. Got an old buddy who's a mechanic. He's got the best cars around. You can meet him. Maybe he'll give you some tasks, and in return, you can get a great car. I should have gotten level 3 from level 4. Come on, right? So close. I'm so close to being done with this game. Not like with the game itself, but like I need to get this done. You get this done so that I can concentrate on the part of the game that I want to. But you're giving me so many things just to hire a guy so that I can only worry about designing rooms. This nights are weird as hell. Okay, so I gotta go to the mechanic anyway, because I need to steal some money from their safe. We can do both. Get you a guy who can do both. Talk to a mechanic and steal from a mechanic. Alright. Go through here. Don't go through there, actually. There's some boxes. Oh, girl, I'm not doing the order. I got so many other things to do. Damn it. How am I supposed to get in there? I got an idea. No, what? Oh, I can't even jump on top of my own car. Let's go. Okay, good. Come on, pizza slice. We got that, probably. I actually don't think we do. Talk to the mechanic man. Ooh. Who? What? Mr. Uncharted himself? Isn't that just Uncharted from Uncharted? Main character of Uncharted? Like Nathan Drake or whatever? What was my thing? Get a quest from the mechanic man. Okay, so missions. Wheel. Oh, we need to build an entire car. Deliver the mechanic part you found to the mechanic. Okay. Oh, it's not that far away. I don't need a car for this. Oh, I can just take a wheel from... Yeah, easy. This is taking so long. It's just a wheel from a bus. How long is it gonna take to go around? Here, I got you that wheel. Oh. Foot wheel. Great. Lower the lever to repair the elevator. What the hell? What? I got other things to do. Mystery. Mechanic man. Inside a mechanic. Carefully examine the back of the workshop. 12:35:8. Oh. Hope you don't mind. 12. 35. No, let's go backwards. 35:8. Hope you don't mind. Just got a quest to do this. That's not a lot of money that I'm stealing. I got so much more money than them. That's not fair. That's not nice. I'm not gonna be able to get over that. Nope, okay. Let's go around them. Lower the lever to repair the elevator. Oh, this is gonna give me more rooms upstairs. I never actually tried the elevator. I completely didn't even think about how I have an elevator. I need to cook someone's pizza. Let me in. Let me in. Cook someone's pizza. Cook someone's pizza. How long? It's going fast. He'll be fast. The guy will get there. I believe in him. Here you go. No? That was it? Motel is leveled up! I knew it was coming so soon. There's some stuff out there that I'd like. Like this table as well. I do like that you don't have everything all at once, but I wish that they gave us more to start with, and you only unlocked, like, I don't know, you got 80 pieces of furniture for leveling up. Cut it down to 40. That's fine. That's still great. Or even 60. Just take down, like, 20 from each and make it the, you know, make it default. Because, like, you don't have enough options at the start of the game. Hell yeah. Okay. What I've been meaning to do here for a while now is get this rug. There's a rug in here that's really nice. Let's actually see the new rugs as well. Ooh, okay. There's some nicer rugs in there. Okay, there's not a whole lot of new rugs. 4 new rugs. Okay. Let's take you. You'll fit somewhere. Right? Yeah. Okay. Put it on that. Should be good. Nope. Why can't I put you back where you came from? Let's... Why can't I put you back where you came from? Okay. That seems fine. That seems good. That looks good. I like it. An item is dirty in all these other places. Right. I can finally hire the workers. Just everyone, why not? David, come in here. Emma, come on in. Chef Thomas, we love to see him. Even the gym coach, James. Alright. Then we can open up the hotel. Gotta repair a couple of these rooms, but, like, we can do it just fine. Oh, but they're gonna start giving out the rooms that I don't want them to give out. I forgot about that one. We'll work it out. 4, 3, and 5. Okay. We finally have something I can put over the top of the bed, because I think there's like the one thing that, like, I feel like this room needs. Check the painting again. Pictures, not you. Gotta be some new pictures out here. Oh, that's cute. What do you do? Huh? Oh. You're just kind of like... You're like... You go so well with that one. Cars blocking a customer's car. That's not true. You're just lying. You're lying to yourself more than anything. Okay, there's not a lot of good new ones. Okay. I'm coming. Get out of your way. Like a glove or something. Okay. As long as it's not making the noise, I'm happy. We've already done that one. Just 4 and 5. You know what? If an item is dirty, then they won't put them in here. So, actually, let's just clean up 5, and then we'll do 4. That's actually... I'm so smart. I might be the smartest guy. Alright, good luck. What should I do? Got a bunch of other activities. Complete To-do list. We got skills. I feel like just a discount on the furniture doesn't mean anything if we're like doing fine. Furniture is more durable. I don't think that matters. I really don't think pretty much anything left matters, but I will go faster. Perfect supplement. It's all done. You've reached the top. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Taking supplements out here. We don't have people to buy new stuff, so we'll never know. Hello. And you sure look like a guy, huh? An item is dirty in 204. That's true. We want that. We like that, actually. And this game's actually really got me. I think now that it just kind of like plays itself, and all I have to do is like make the rooms one by one, I'm happy. Like I can do other stuff. Like we can, like, try to look for more stuff. Like we could. Let's go to the mayor's house. Let's go to the mayor's house and steal from the mayor. Why not? I feel like I don't want to know when there's a customer at the lobby. I don't want to see that anymore. Correct way to the mayor's house, right? I'm not stupid. Yep. Got some antiques to dig up, some car to make, some mayor to steal from in the backyard. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's there for a reason. And like a glove. It was in the back. Let's just actually take a look. Because it's been a little while since we last saw it. 14/7/22. Oh. I thought it was gonna be a little more hidden than that, but it's just like, examine the back garden carefully. 14/7/22, was it? Did I not do 14? It's not that. Okay. Let's see what it was. Is it not? That's literally what I said it was. Why isn't it working? Why aren't you... Why... What? 14? Okay, it just wasn't taking my enter to apply. Hell yeah. Like, $200 stolen from the mayor. We got one more of those, huh? Mechanic and house. Fence to a ruined house a little further away from the mayor's house. Carefully examine the perimeter of the fence, and when you find the safe, enter the password. 2411. Alright. Alright. Is it that one? Might be this one. There's a little further. This feels a little. No? Maybe that'll be useful later. Ooh! I can't even go in there. Maybe what if I duck? No? Weird. 2411. Okay. I don't know why I need to steal all these. But I just want to. You're in a whole different place now, yeah. I'm just stealing... I'm just traveling around the place, stealing a couple $100 of stuff. Like in the desert. Yeah, we've been in the desert. I don't know if you've noticed this, but the entire game we've been in a desert. Guess you never noticed? That's fair. Not that important, really. It looks nice. I don't know. This game... It feels like... I understand that, like, it's, like, a lot of assets and a lot of asset flips are like, oh, just, like, place down the assets wherever you want them. But... I'm also really happy... I think the person who made this one really wanted to be able to make a good game as well. And it's not perfect, but... And they're not, you know... They're, you know, probably not the greatest at game development. But they got some solid ideas that they just need to, like, practice and maybe... You know, it's a lot of work to do it yourself as well, so I don't know how big the team is on this, but... Definitely seen a lot worse games from a technical standpoint do a whole lot better, so... I definitely think that this is getting... Any attention it's getting, it deserves it, and, you know, might deserve a little bit more. Alright, well, I guess next time, I guess we're coming back on Monday to do 204, like, actually do it properly. Yeah. Because right now, it's not, you know... It's not everything. So the fact that that doesn't have a door on it really sucked. Because now, from the door, as soon as you open the door, it's like in the wrong spot because I can see you. But like, if you close the door, it'd be right. I gotta take laundry? Nah. There's a room fire! Which one of y'all is burning? No! No! Now you're trying to say goodbye to everyone. You're doing this. I gotta do laundry as well. I finally have all of the workers. And you have... Does this one really not have... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe 205 is just broken? Yeah. 205, like I could see the cloth is still over top. Maybe there's just like a bug that 205 never gets their own laundry. Which would really suck, because I don't want to have to do this. I'll have to look into it, and by the time we come back next stream, I'll see what's up. Because I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this over and over again. So if I have to just like give up on room 205, and that just becomes, I don't know, my room, then that's fine. An ad starting in a minute. I'm gonna snooze the ads, because I thought I'd probably be out of here a little faster. I don't know. This game's got me playing it, like, streaming for 5 hours, 2 days in a row. You know it's a good game. It's like 3 streams worth in 2 days. Alright, here's your damn laundry. Can I come in? I would love to see what's going on in there. I don't think you, as the landlord, have slept since starting the motel. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, it's all about the grind. So I need to finish up this place. I'm not sure if I'm vibing with the blue carpet. It actually kind of looks like garbage. There's a few spots that really don't look good. I don't want to clean that. They got customers in the lobby. I know, I'm pretty happy with what we got. Gonna get it out, I guess. Thanks everyone for being here. Do we have anywhere to send y'all, or am I just imagining? Because, like, all of my friends are off, not on Twitch at the moment, and they're, like, hanging out in real life. And I wasn't invited. Not that I could be invited, but it'd have been nice to be invited anyway. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I hope you've been enjoying this one because I kind of want to play it at least one more stream, at least on Monday. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something. No, I won't. I won't stream on the weekend. I got other stuff to do actually. Bathroom in there feels very confronting. Yeah, it's very, very, very white as well, and there's just like stuff in that corner of the room, kind of. I do want to move things around and change things in here, but it doesn't matter. We'll get to that on Monday. All of the furniture is looking at you when you come in. It really is. It's like you're late for work and everyone like turns around and looks at you like, hey, we've all been in the office for the past, hour and you're just showing up now? But anyway, let's take this game. There anyone I know? No, there's no one I know that is streaming, so we might just... I'm not gonna raid if I don't know anyone. Yeah, that's the game. I'll see y'all Monday, I guess. More of this, because like this is what I'm vibing with right now. So why not? Thanks to everyone who showed up today and yesterday. Especially thank you for all the clips. I actually watched a few of them earlier this morning. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Exactly. See you next stream. See you on Monday. Yeah. Bye, everyone. I'll mention more on Discord if anything changes. But for the most part, we should just be back here doing this on Monday. Bye, everyone. Bye.